Proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan. We are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
The champ! Are you ready?
Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
I'm Rob Wilhite. A car accident can change everything in a moment. For almost 50 years, my firm has gone up against insurers and won over $1 billion for our clients. If you were hit, don't wait. Evidence fades, witnesses disappear, and the insurance companies know that. We move fast, you should too. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or go to willhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willhitewins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado Strong. willhitewins.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-575-7098.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at tra.com or call
800-575-7098. That's 800-575-7098.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit NationalWesternCenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, with that, we are up and rolling here on this Friday morning. Good morning, everybody. Friday, you made it. The weekend is just within your grasp. And for a look.
That's a whole nother level. You're blessed.
I do thank my lucky stars every single morning that I'm blessed to sit across from you.
I'm glad that you do that.
Today's Friday the 13th.
That's right.
You believe in that?
Nah.
Dude.
We got Gree.
You got Gree, Voodoo.
Yeah. Friday the 13th.
Isn't that kind of the same thing? No?
Nah. It's made up.
Friday the 13th is not as strong as the Voodoo.
That's right.
That you do so well.
Exactly.
Okay.
So not really overly concerned about it.
Okay.
But
true.
it is Friday the 13th.
It is Friday the 13th.
We got Valentine's Day tomorrow. Any big Valentine's Day plans?
Yes, I'm going ice fishing.
Ice fishing?
Yeah.
Where? There's no ice in this state
No, there
right
is.
now.
There is.
Everything is melted.
If you happen to find yourself out on Terriel Reservoir tomorrow, up in Jefferson, Colorado, I'm going to go up there tonight, later this afternoon, couple buddies.
Make sure that ice is firm.
Because the guy. Well, no, I know. I've been through the ice before.
You got wide base.
I've been through the ice before.
That's right. You have been through the ice before.
And do not want to go through the ice at Terriel Reservoir. But no, a buddy of mine has a little cabin up there, and so we're going to go up and hang out. And
how is ice fishing? I've because some of those things like that, for someone that's never done it, it looks really boring. You just kind of sit there. But I don't even want to ask.
No.
Have you ever caught a fish
like
ice fishing?
Yeah. Nothing.
Was it like some big tuna or something?
Yeah.
I caught a 350-pound tuna actually in the Lake Oswego.
Last time I was ice fishing, I was at Lake Granby, and there was this fish. It had been there for like 2 centuries, and they called him Old Petey, and
Mikey reeled him in.
People had always talked about this fish, but nobody had been able to reel in Old Petey till I got him.
No.
Nope. But, just looking forward to get out of town. And wife and I went out to dinner last night. So
you went out for dinner for Valentine's Day?
Valentine's. Yep.
Okay.
So I've taken care of that. So I'm good.
Did that check
Kind
that?
of like you with you getting the hall pass to go golfing. I got the hall pass to, head on up to the mountains and
nice.
Do a little ice fishing. So
yeah, I'm doing Valentine's Day tonight.
The, Kringerhofer or whatever it is.
Yep, Brickerhoff.
Brickerhoff.
Yep, that's where we'll be. Valentine's Day, perfect.
Getting the pork chop?
No, it's a rib.
The rib.
The ribs.
Right.
I might just do the salad. They got this great club salad.
Yeah, all you're gonna do is eat a salad. Please.
No, not just a salad, Mike.
Okay.
But I start with sushi.
Okay.
And then go to the salad.
I gotcha.
Might do that. But yeah, looking forward to that. And so, not dealing with it on a Saturday. Saturday, Valentine.
It's like amateur night.
Amateur.
Exactly.
That's amateur.
It's like New Year's Eve. Did you crush it at the food court yesterday?
Well, I went to the mall, and I was walking around, and I said, okay. I started thinking about what I wanted to eat, Mike Evans style, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's some good choices there because you were giving me some advice before. You're like, hey, you might want to get that. You go do Chipotle, get a little bowl, and then go over to Popeyes and get you a 2-piece.
There you
right?
go. Right.
And I'm looking and I'm like, ooh, Stoke does love his fried chicken. I love Popeyes.
Hubby kid.
And then they had the cheesesteak place, right? We talked about old Charlie's.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, there's a lot going on. But on the way in, I looked over and I saw P.F. Chang's. I said, I haven't been to P.F. Chang's in a while. It's been a while. I used to get P.F. Chang's. We used to get it every Friday night or Saturday night during football season. And I haven't gotten it forever. I'm like, I love the fried rice. It feels like a fried rice day.
Okay.
I'm just going to get fried rice, chicken fried rice, extra egg.
Oh.
Saved. I don't want any sprouts. I don't want any carrots. I don't want any onions. I just want rice, egg, and chicken. He's fat. Oh. So it's just like a huge bowl of things. They gave me a spoon. And this spoon was XL spoon. I'm like, am I supposed to eat this rice with the spoon, or is this to just mix it up? I just ate it with it. Just pounded it.
Attacked it with gusto.
Oh, that's a good, that's a good, if you're looking for a hangover food, if you ever have you chicken fried rice with egg, oh, man, that was so good. So I didn't do food court, although I did walk through the food court and just look around.
Maybe scouting for next time.
That's right. I went by Lululemon.
What's going on? What are the latest trends at Lululemon?
They had some nice things in there, Mike, and I ended up trying on a couple things, but I was proud of myself. I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything.
Such restraint.
Yes, I did. I showed restraint yesterday, but I did think about you walking into Lulu, Mom. And so, yeah, it was a good little mall experience for me. I got a new screen protector for my phone. Found out it wasn't the screen protector that was cracked. It was actually the glass of the phone. Like that's why I have the screen protector. But it must have caught a corner. It's all cracked, so I don't know what to do.
New phone?
No, not yet.
No.
I just got this one.
Yeah.
Not that long ago. They're supposed to be coming out with the foldable ones, Apple.
Foldable ones?
Yeah. This year. That's what I'm going to get.
Huh. Pretty soon they'll have a flip phone.
Good for you.
Hey, check out the latest trend. We got a flip phone.
That's good.
What was once old is now new again. It is, and is it just me, a Friday, giving you a chance to, just get things off your chest, heading off into the weekend. A lot going on this week that we want to give you the chance to comment on, and it could be about anything. All the teams here locally, college, anything outside our little village here when it comes to sports. And even if you want to weigh in on something that doesn't even have to do with sports, you can do that. Just hit us up. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. We want plenty of opinion, humor, heavy on the snark, and we are good to go. Coming up next, I'm going to tell you, is there a more motivated U.S. Olympian right now than this guy? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Well, you may think if you're getting targeted by the IRS and these aren't the best of times for you right now financially, that you may want to ignore, delay, avoid the IRS. In reality, this may be the best time to find a resolution with the IRS. That's some of the advice of Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, and their advice is worth listening to. Todd's been doing this for over 30 years, and this is his life's work, his passion, and man, he's so good at it. Met a lot of his clients over the years. I've heard the stories, legendary stuff. Resolutions with the IRS that saves folks thousands and thousands of dollars, sometimes over 6 figures. Dealing with the IRS can be complicated, it can be intimidating, and you just can't ignore them thinking they'll just go away. So whether it's tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any other type of tax problem, take the fight to the IRS with Advanced Tax Solutions right by your side. And Advanced Tax Solutions also regularly hosts free online workshops to better understand how to fix your tax problem. You can go to advancedtaxsolutions.com to sign up there, or call 303-753-6040 Advanced Tax Solutions.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At DenverSports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in on this Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot takes off your chest, unburden yourself heading off into the weekend. And this is on the RumbleSlide.com text line. So, Evans, let me guess. You ice fished as a kid on the pond that you fell through the ice playing hockey, which is right next to the big red barn you painted. Stoke, it's got to go on the big board. Okay.
Well done.
Well, hold on.
Well done.
Hold on. Let me clarify that. Did not ice fish on that pond, but did play ice hockey on it. pond hockey, fell through said pond, but that pond probably is about 500 feet away from the barn. No joke.
Wow.
No joke.
Really?
Seriously. Can't make this up.
Stop it.
I know you think I
Get some
do,
help.
but you can't.
Wow.
That pond is about, it was about maybe even less than 500 feet. Like,
I like how your stories evolve, from segment to segment. Just kind of like, well,
nobody had ever connected the pond with the barn, but upon further I hadn't even thought about it until you brought it up.
Further reflection.
But upon further reflection, the barn is only about, I can see it right now. The barn is only about, 500 feet away from the pond.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah,
great.
sure. Is it just me? I got an is it just me? Is it just me? Or is there a more motivated U.S. Olympian right now than the Avs, Brock Nelson? I'm not talking, Stoke, about some luge competitor, figure skater. I'm saying Brock Nelson might be the most motivated athlete there for the U.S. because when he was named to the U.S. team, there was criticism. In fact, this one yokel, guy named Travis Yost from TSN, the sporting network up there in Canada, he said his reaction to it was Brock Nelson wheezing and gasping for air against Team Canada's forwards while Jason Robertson is at home playing Madden in February. Well, take that.
Love it.
Travis. Take that, Trav, and all you other critics of Brock Nelson being on the team. He had 2 goals in U.S.'s 5-1 win over Latvia.
There we go.
Motivation, man.
I like it.
Give a professional athlete a chip.
I just want
powerful thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Certainly. I just want to see who are the favorites in this thing. I'm sure Canada and U.S.
and U.S. are favorites. Yeah.
That's it. I mean, one of these other countries, are they in the mix? Like, your Swedish team over there.
Sweden.
You've
Although
adopted.
Sweden's losing right now to Finland.
Oh.
3-1, third period.
I mean, Finland probably a must-win for them. Didn't they lose round one? I mean,
look
game
at
one.
You paying attention.
Right.
Good for you.
Exactly. So that might be a must-win for them. Any of those teams? I mean, they're just solid.
Solid.
Okay.
Solid. But yeah, this figures to be U.S. or Canada.
2-horse race.
Yeah, you could probably maybe put a Sweden in there, maybe a Finland.
Okay.
But
right.
No, this feels like Canada or U.S.
Yeah, I'm not really paying much attention when the U.S. plays, Latvia or Italy.
Right.
A team that's not very good. I'll pay attention once we get going and it's single elimination.
Medal round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but congratulations there. Who, by the way, Brock Nelson's having a terrific year for the Avs and picking right up. So far, the Avs are representing well. Nelson 2 goals, McKinnon a goal, Landeskog a goal, or as we like to call him,
Gabriel Landeskog. Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
Skog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
Skog.
Thank you.
I want that pronunciation when they come back to Ball
It's
Arena.
amazing. Yeah, it's amazing that he can speak such good Swedish.
Not going to let that go.
No. Not gonna, you gave the fake laugh. Like,
Nope.
Not going to let that go.
Not going to let that go.
Oh, not gonna.
I don't see that happening anytime soon. Rome from Loveland says, is it just me or at some point we need to talk about Jokic and his lack of defense? Yes, he gives us everything on offense, but it is the biggest flaw we have. Is it just me? Well, I mean, that's...
We're talking about defense?
Yeah, we're talking about defense? Come on, man. We're talking about practice? We're talking about defense?
We're talking about defense?
Come on now. Come on. You're joking, right, Rome?
Yeah.
Like now you're worried about Jokic's defense?
Oh, wow.
Now you think it's a thing?
Oh, well, hey, I got a solution. We need to bench him.
Yes,
we need to bench him.
Send him a message.
We got to send him a message, Rome. It's time to bench him And so we can get more effort and more energy on that side of the court. Maybe he'll care a little bit more.
Maybe. Listen,
if we
Rome,
just put him on the bench.
When these guys are making the kind of money they're making, the only thing that you can really do is take away their playing time. That's the only control you have as a coach.
That's it.
Control their playing time. Put them on the bench. Let them think about things for a while. Light a fire under his butt. Really? We're having that conversation? Dave and Parker, is it just me, or is it annoying when you're at a restaurant eating and an employee starts sweeping the floor next to you or even under your table?
That's interesting. I haven't really thought about that.
I'm trying to think if that's ever happened to me.
Like, while you're eating, they're like, excuse me, let me get – they probably should do that before they sit you. Right? Clean the table and clean around the table.
What if it's getting near closing time and they just want to get out of there?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, look, you got to do what you got to do. I don't want to hold them up. They're the one that's been grinding all day, right?
So if they want to do it, we know it's closing time?
Oh, yeah, closing time? Yeah. That's fine. Fine with me anyway. I mean, I'm good. I don't think that annoys me at all. But overall, during normal business hours, you probably shouldn't be, sweeping with people already seated, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right. Let's see. Just kind of random stuff. Stoke, good job with the P.F. Chang. Next time, make sure you get the lettuce wraps. They're the bomb.
The wife put me on the lettuce wraps. Yep. But I was just so low, and I was not doing, I didn't need the appetizer also. It was straight for the chicken fried rice, extra egg. No vegetables in there. And the manager over there is a big listener to the show.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right.
So shout out to him.
Did you get a name?
No.
No name. Okay.
But yeah, the lettuce wrap. But
Stoke's showing his appreciation to our super fan.
Well, I walked in and I was like confused about who to talk to, him or the other person, and he was like, "Oh, you can talk to whoever." He's like, I guess he recognized my voice. He's like, "Oh, listen to you this morning on the way into work. I appreciate it," but didn't really catch the name. Okay, is that all right?
He probably told you his name, and then you quickly forgot it. In one ear, out the other.
Well, you know what? That's not
me.
like I am terrible with names.
I actually am too.
Like really, really bad because.
No, I know.
You want me to tell you where my mind goes? My mind goes, what should I say next? What different things. So I'm not thinking about his name when he tells me.
Right over the name.
Yes. So it wasn't anything against, that guy.
Right.
This is all the time. And so I always have to have my wife, I introduce my wife. I'm like, oh, hey, I don't know if you remember my wife. This is Lana. And she'll be like, oh, I'm Lana. And then they'll say their name. And I'm like, bam. That's how I get
Mark does that with me all the time. When we used to go to Super Bowls, the Radio Row stuff, and a lot of people, Stink, of course, it's Stink. Hey, yeah. Stink, how you doing? He's like, hey, guy, how you doing?
Hey, buddy.
And then he'd be like, hey, let me introduce you. This is my co-host. So it was my job then.
There you go.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Mike Evans. What's your name? Da-da-da. And then Mark would be like, yeah, hey, Joe, it's been a while. Hey, calling all you wrestling super fans, we have your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event there is. And it's called the Superfan Send-Off, and it's presented by 303 Law 4040. You're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Just get signed up. To enter, head to denversports.com/superfan.
Should the Broncos make a move for Cowboys wide receiver George Pickens this offseason?
He is a bona fide sports team cancer. I don't care how many catches he gets. I don't care how many yards he puts up. The last guy I want to bring in is a guy like George Pickens. You kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoking for my friends at Embers Golf. Family owned and customer focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Trevor and Tate over there at Embers Golf, they're the absolute best. And what I love about Embers Golf, it isn't your big box golf store. Nope. It's family owned and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. Trust me, I know I got a full bag fitting last year. I love my new clubs that I got last year. I'm telling you, go check them out. Get a full bag fitting like I did. You'll feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles, 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This President's Day, enjoy huge savings at all of our showrooms. Whether you're replacing a single appliance or planning a full kitchen remodel, we've got you covered. From freezers starting at $199 to complete kitchen packages starting at only $19.99. Plus, save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid packages. And our price match guarantee means you'll always receive the best pricing. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Dan Jacobs of 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit nationalwesterncenter.com.
Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Today it's just you and me. Stink off again today.
Yeah, we're gonna have a surprise for him when he comes back on Tuesday. Well, I can't work Monday, so I'll be our next show together will be Tuesday. We're gonna unveil to him a little bit of a surprise, and we're gonna get his thoughts on it. We talked about on the way out yesterday, having to do with the podcast. It's time. I'm taking over as a consultant for you, and we're going to unveil the plan to him on Tuesday.
Nick of Colorado texted in, is it just me? Mike, I'm looking forward to Stokley's last show today before Mark takes back his seat on Monday. Stokley's the new Wally Pip.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm going to show up on Tuesday and, show up at my normal time, and then Mark's just going to be sitting in the seat.
Be careful.
What'd you call it yesterday? Squatter rights?
Squatter rights.
Yeah.
And
he probably won't leave. He's just going to stay here all night.
Well, one thing we've learned, nothing stronger than squatter rights.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just ask Dan T. Jacobs.
Man.
When it comes to the law, squatter rights trump everything.
Man, you squatters, man. You got it made.
How do you become a squatter?
Right.
What do you go to school for that?
Is
there a degree?
I don't know, but
how do you learn about squatter rights?
Well, you must know. You must have a little bit of a law degree because they seem to know the law.
Right.
Gary from Denver, is it just me, or is this another Valentine's Day where the Rockies are getting ready to break my heart? Gary, you can only have your heart broken if you actually expect something.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you expecting?
And the Rockies with a tragic loss.
It's going to be another terrible year, Gary, unfortunately. It just depends on, will it be historically bad or just bad?
I was reading a National Baseball article, so it was just picked up stuff all the way around Major League Baseball. And the author, the writer, made a comment about what Paul DePodesta and Josh Burns are doing this offseason with the Rockies. And they were talking about how, they hadn't done a lot yet in terms of free agent moves or anything like that. And the writer said, but don't hold that against them. They're already working night and day to try to drag the Rockies into the 21st century. I mean, that's the perception out there, Stoke. Never mind just being a bad baseball team. I mean, the perception is this is a team that literally operates in baseball's dark ages. So,
well, yeah. So you got a lot of work to do, is what you're telling me. Good. It's got to start somewhere. So hopefully they can get the culture and everything, all of that stuff changed and upgraded and ready to go to move forward. And once we're done with this Chris Bryant contract in a decade, then we can really start laying the foundation down for the golden age of Rockies baseball.
Well, baseball has started and hope does spring eternal. We got our full-time manager now. He was the interim guy, Warren Schaefer. Here's a little taste.
Oh.
A little taste for you.
Yeah, extremely excited about first spring training. Excited about all the players out there, the pitchers that we just talked to, the catchers we just talked to. Everybody's excited. There's a good buzz in the room. A lot of excitement going on around here, Tommy. It's good stuff.
Oh, I can feel it. I can hear it. It's palpable.
So excited.
The excitement. Is this making you want to stoke up the train?
No,
train
not right.
to the golden age of Rockies baseball?
I did that last year and try to get the momentum going. So I'm not going to do that right now. I don't want to put that type of burden pressure on the Rockies. But if you're the new manager, Schaefer,
yeah,
you probably weren't going to be hired by anybody else. You're a part of the disaster that it was last year. Now you got a chance to be full-time manager. So good for him. Baseball managers, I mean, really, what do they do?
Yeah.
Well, seriously, what do? You probably get a report about analytics before the game, and like, when do we put in the closer, or when this lefty comes up, we got to shift over here. Okay, all right, we got to move this way. Yeah, they all wear wristbands now too. Like wristband. Okay, this guy's up. Okay, I got to take 3 steps to the left. This guy's up 4 steps to the right. I mean, it's just it's crazy. It's crazy. So whatever.
Yeah, I think there was some initial enthusiasm when the Rockies made those moves to the front office. Like, hey, they're ready to do something different. They're ready to step outside their comfort zone, their loyalty zone that they've had for so long. Hey, this is exciting news. And then you realize, I mean, this thing needs a massive overhaul, and it's still going to take a while. I hope these guys are the right guys, and I'm going to trust they're the right guys, but, boy, they have a long to-do list ahead of them.
Well, that's what it sounds like, and certainly you got to get – if something's been eroding for so long, right, and you come into a mess and you have so much to fix, it's going to take time, especially this isn't the Dodgers or the Yankees where you just got all this money to start throwing at guys. So you got to do things the right way, and it's going to take time. And look – at least I'm optimistic about that they're doing something different now, right? Yep. And so I think that's a positive. I don't think it can be a negative. It can't be worse than what it was last year. It just can't be.
Coming up on this Is It Just Me Friday, we'll get to some of your Is It Just Me's. And with this being NBA All-Star Weekend, why I believe this will be a huge, huge weekend for Jamal Murray. Tell you why next.
Do the Colorado Rockies need to face an unfortunate reality this season?
Chris Bryant still has 3 years and a fully guaranteed $81 million left on his 7-year, $182 million contract that he signed. So is this the worst contract in Denver sports history?
It's got to be, right? It's got to be. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, getting your testosterone levels checked and, if needed, boosted at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is already a great idea. But now Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is offering even more. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, accelerate fat loss. These body composition plans include GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Hey, I got no idea what that means. I can't explain it, but they can. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic not only has the science of low T down pat, but what really stands out is their professionalism. So courteous, so understanding that, hey, this is a big step for you. They make you feel comfortable with this big move. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Symptoms are gradual, but they're there. Loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Schedule a consult, just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated, and ask about those 4 new body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free? Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free? Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Tom's Garage Doors. Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
I started my first business at 12 years old, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I thought I was crushing it until my buddy down the street undercut me by $2. But he didn't just cut the price, he cut corners too. That's when I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and integrity beats profit. People care more about how you show up and whether you do what you say you're gonna do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we crush it, and we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and the spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. Because when you care about the people you serve, you work harder, and it shows. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com. And yeah, we still beat the other guy.
Tom's Garage Doors. Tom's Garage Doors. When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a time out to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver and Northern Colorado is offering 25% off qualifying Pella projects and no payments, no interest until 2027. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends February 28th, 2026.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters' experience, combined with their award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stake off today. He'll be back on Monday. Is It Just Me Friday? You have a request for the listeners.
I do. Just RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Black Rabbit. If we've seen it, if we watched the season, I watched the first episode last night. Long episode, like Hour 10. I get antsy. But anyway, I think there might be like 8 episodes or something in the first season. Should I keep watching it? I'm kind of, it's like, all right, looks like it might be good, but it also might be a dud. What should I do? Should I power through, keep going, finish it off, or tap out?
So you're looking for Black Rabbit reviews?
Yes. Yeah.
For anybody who's maybe gone ahead, because there's 8 episodes available?
Yeah, it's been out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been out. So
Just
yeah.
one season so far?
I think so.
See, I have a rule now in this day of being able to binge watch shows. There's so much out there. My rule now is I don't get into a show until it's been renewed for season 2. There's too much out there. I'm not going to invest in a show right from the start if I'm not sure it's going to last and get renewed. Now, once it makes it past that first year, it's created some buzz, and it's been renewed for a second season. All right, now I'll catch up.
So what if it's really good, though? And
everyone's talking about it?
Yeah.
Not me.
Not you.
Not me.
You're just going to be the loser standing on the outside like I used to be in the locker room when people were telling when they were doing movie quotes, and I'd be like, yeah.
Fake media laugh.
Yeah. I go get some ice. I'm going to get some ice.
Walking away going, I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, what the hell is that? I didn't even see that movie. Definitely don't remember that quote. That's going to be you? I mean, you got to.
I'm that guy. I guess I am.
But you don't want. I mean, what if one season was really good and it was awesome?
And everyone says that season was great and awesome?
Yeah.
I'll go back and watch it.
But it didn't get picked up for the second.
Well, but if they're saying like that one season, like True Detective or something, for one season was epic. Sure, I'll go back and watch it, but I'm not going to say, hey, this new show is out. And here's the pilot. Here's episode 1. I think I'll watch it. Because then if you start liking the show and then the rug gets pulled out from underneath you, and then you're like, I just wasted all this time on a show that doesn't have the legs.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying.
Part of the reason why I'm finally now getting around to watching Breaking Bad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You never watched
Nope.
Oh, gosh.
Well, I have. Well, now I'm
years.
watching it. I'm into season.
Right.
I'm into season 5 now. I mean, it's awesome. I mean,
right.
It's one of the greatest TV series of all
this
time.
Is where you're flawed. So all of a sudden now you're getting to Breaking Bad. I don't know, 10 years late.
Well, that was way too late.
And everyone's already done with it, so you have nobody to talk to it about. Because, if you want to talk to about Breaking Bad with me, I don't remember anything about it. I mean, I remember what it was about, but I don't, it's not like, hey, remember that episode last night during the first season? That was awesome, right?
Although sometimes I enjoy, talking to...
Yourself?
No. Well, I do a lot of things by myself.
That's what I was doing yesterday at the mall. I just mumble. I'm walking around the mall, just mumble to myself.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Sure, that didn't
set
off any alarms for people.
It's definitely weird. You know what? A lot of people do. They walk in the mall.
Yeah, mall walkers.
And then for the first time yesterday, I must have saw a mom's club. Mom's club, because it was all young moms with the strollers, and it was like a gang of strollers and young moms. They had the strollers out with the kids, and they're just going all around the mall with the strollers. Oh,
I mean, that's like
abort.
That's like an advancing army right there, right?
Right.
Get out of the way.
It's like Noshan's push cart that he has on. I get out of the way. I'm scared that thing's gonna just go rogue and just run me over.
Let's see. From Tim on the RumbleSlide.com text line. Is it just me, or I will never get those 4 minutes back from the Rockies talk? Thanks a lot, guys.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I do promise you, don't worry, there will be a minimum of Rockies talk.
We have to check the box.
But,
I love the Rockies.
I love baseball, and it's such a bummer because this could be a great baseball town, and I would love to be able to talk about meaningful baseball. But you're right.
Tonight it didn't happen.
Well, maybe they could. I think, we got a new thought process there. New guys running the show, and maybe you could go on as a consultant, Mike, with your sweet swing that you have. What do you think about that?
If they would like me to come on down to Salt River and work with the hitters, you got it.
With
W.
Does it translate from softball to baseball, or is it mainly just a softball swing? Because different swings.
No, you still want to keep that swing. I'm not a big like launch angle guy. I'm not an advocate. So if you want the launch angle, you're gonna have to get a different hitting consultant.
You're not the guy for the launch angle.
I believe in just good hard line drives. Okay? Put the ball in play.
Okay.
Put the ball in play. Make them play defense. That's my motto that I'll tell the Rockies. From Claymore 64 on our Denver
I'm sure
Sports.
they never thought about that, right?
On our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Hey, Evans, I heard you teasing this being a big weekend for Jamal Murray. Are you saying this is a must-win for Jamal Murray? Good one. You know how I feel about those must-wins. I love those must-wins. But no, this is not a must-win for Jamal Murray. But I think it's a huge weekend for Jamal because he brought the intensity from the start this year after several years where, he would kind of coast through the regular season. But now that he's gotten to his first All-Star game, I think being around all the All-Stars, around all of his All-Star peers this weekend, I think is going to have a profound impact on him. And I think this season will signal a switch in Jamal Murray's career in terms of how we see him approach the regular season from this point forward. I think he's gonna like it this weekend, and he's gonna get a little addicted to it, and he's gonna want more of it. And that's great for him, and it's great for us.
Yeah, I'm not ready to go there yet. I got to see it. You're just like hook, line, and sinker.
I am.
That all of a sudden this, first half of the season, and as well as he's played and being an All-Star for the first time, is going to change everything else. And he's going to have this type of approach moving forward. I can't quite go there yet. I'm not ready to go there, Mike. Sorry.
Black Rabbit is definitely a good watch.
Okay.
Black Rabbit is excellent. Starts slow, gets way better.
All right.
JB of Lakewood.
I'm in then. I'm in.
Stoke. Black Rabbit is great. Thrilling. It's a limited series, though, just one season.
That's perfect. Okay, I'm good. So you're out then. Evans, you're going to be out on it, right?
Well, I'll wait till you're done with it.
Okay.
And then if you say thumbs up.
I mean, we just got 3, very good.
All right.
But you're Breaking Bad right now, so you got to get through that.
I'm working on we got a few series we're working through.
Then put the. I'll give you the rundown.
The wifey and I are working through. Found this one on Masterpiece. Poldark, love Poldark. This guy's a stud.
What's Masterpiece? What
Masterpiece.
is
that? It's just older. Masterpiece Theater. You ever heard Masterpiece Theater? Masterpiece TV.
No.
Anybody? Any Poldark fans out there? Now, since we're talking about TV shows, any Poldark fans?
I was young once, too.
No, it's a series. It ended a couple years ago. Relax. All right, it's an Is It Just Me Friday. Also coming up, boy, we're going to hear from a former CU Buff that took Deion Sanders to task. Did he make good points? That's coming up next.
The Denver Nuggets still have the DNA of a championship team.
They have no chance of winning a championship without Aaron Gordon. None. So we'll see what it looks like when he comes back. But right now, Denver Nuggets are a really good team still. I just don't know if they have greatness. I haven't seen that quite yet.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoking for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a week it's been. This was an unbelievable week with some unbelievable auctions. Hopefully you checked everything out, but don't worry. If you didn't, next week is just as good. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Kicking it off on Monday, in and at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Got over 550 items in this auction. Got a reconditioned power tools office furniture auction that will be going down. All kinds of power tools. They even got a really cool, how about a DeWalt lithium heated jacket? Yeah, they got a few of those. industrial air tank. How about a Sentry Safe electronic lock safe? That's a really cool safe. Pressure washer, all kind of office supplies. And oh, my man Mike Evans is going to love this one. They got a chainsaw. They actually have a few chainsaws. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Like I said, open for bidding right now. Ending on Monday at 1 o'clock. Reconditioned power tools, office furniture auction with over 550 items in it. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy plates, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we'd love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Okay, guys, quick PSA. Forgetting Valentine's Day flowers is not the move. Get it right this year. Send farm fresh flowers from the Books Company. And right now, get 25% off with code CANTY. Books flowers are cut fresh, so you get bigger, brighter blooms that last way longer. And it's easy. Pick the bouquet, the delivery date, and you're done. Valentine's Day is February 14th, right after the big game, so order now. Go to Books.com and use code CANTY for 25% off. That's BOUQS.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You don't know how true that is. That rejoiner right there. As Mark is off today.
And he was off yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he put in a 3-day work week. Solid for him.
Solid
work week. Don't want to overdo it.
What do you mean?
3 hours, so he's put in a big – he didn't quite get double digits. Got in 9. Got in a full 9 this week.
He's getting a little older, so
yeah,
we got to watch his workload.
Right. We don't want to overdo it.
He needs maintenance days.
That's right.
We're load managing Mark Schlereth. What do you mean?
Yes. Oh.
Hey, don't worry about it, Stink. Today's a vet day for you.
Yeah.
Relax. So welcome in on this Friday. It's an Is It Just Me Friday where, of course, we give you a chance to get, whatever sports opinion or even outside the world of sports. First time in a while, no Broncos. Nuggets are in their All-Star break. Avs are in the Olympic break. So, just have some fun today with us on this Friday. For a lot of you, the start of a 3-day weekend, good for you. I revealed in the last hour that I'm one of those guys that when it comes to watching TV shows, I like for the show to be established as a hit first before I really dive into it. I don't want to waste time on a show that's not going to make it, which led to this one. You texters, you're awesome. Hey, Evans, when you finish up Breaking Bad, there's another great show you should check out that just ended a few years back. It's called MASH.
That's good.
So let's see what else we got. We've got Olympic hockey. We got Olympic hockey. Yesterday, Team USA was led by a guy you know.
Here comes Jack Hughes. Hughes robbing it back off the quick behind the back. Matthews Tkachuk. Back to Jack Hughes. Nelson, score! Wow!
An absolute thing of beauty for the red, white, and blue. 2-on-1 that turns into a 4-on-3 into a 5-on-3. And Brock Nelson gets his second of the period off a beautiful pass there from Jack Hughes.
Yeah, that highlight. Forget about tic-tac-toe. That thing was like 3 ticks and 4 toes before that thing eventually got in the back of the net. Beautiful goal. Pure artistry. Brock Nelson, 2 goals leading the U.S. to a 5-1 win over Latvia. In Group B play, apparently this is the most intense rivalry in international hockey. Finland and Sweden.
Yeah. They were in the Four Nations, right? Was it both of them? With U.S., Canada, who else?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they big time hockey rivalry.
So Finland was facing pretty much a must win, and they got it. They beat Sweden 4-1. Those of you who love to sports hate Mikko Rantanen, here you go. Mikko scored, but on an empty net. So cue the, we don't miss Mikko. He's just a power play empty net merchant.
Correctamundo.
So he got a goal, but an empty net goal.
Does the Sweden team, do they talk Swedish when they're out there playing? Does Gabe talk Swedish out there when they're playing, Mike? Or
Gabriel Landeskog.
Yeah, or does he go back to his American, his English? What does he do?
My guess, it's Swedish.
Yeah. It's all Swedish stuff.
And it's funny too, with a bunch of NHL players on the Swedish roster. I'd love to just and on the Finland roster, I'd love to just be able to sit on the bench and just listen to the conversation.
I bet you would.
As they talk in their native tongue.
I bet you would.
I'd find that
be
fascinating.
amazed.
And then they can effortlessly
that they can just talk two languages
too. I know, it blows my mind. Blows my mind.
Is there a Finnish? What do the Finlands talk? Finnish?
Finnish.
How much different is that than Swedish?
Got no idea.
No?
No idea.
That'd be interesting to find out.
No idea. Rockies are back. Yay. Here's full-time manager now, Warren Schaefer.
Yeah, extremely excited about first spring training. Excited about all the players out there, the pitchers that we just talked to, the catchers we just talked to. Everybody's excited. There's a good buzz in the room. A lot of excitement going on around here, Tommy. It's good stuff.
No, there's no buzz. There's
no
excitement.
No excitement.
I mean, You're just excited to go because it's your job, right? I mean, so, of course, it's something new. But how does it feel? I don't know. How does it feel going into the season knowing that you really have no chance? Like, none. You know you don't.
Right.
There's no possible way on this in sports history that you're going to go into 2026, 2027, and you're gonna be able to do anything. Like
right.
you can't win your division.
Nope.
There's no chance, and there's no chance that you make the playoffs. And you're not going to even. There's probably little chance that you have a winning record, but you know that. How is it going into a season when you already know that you can't even compete?
Right.
I don't know.
Like one of the great baseball cliches, spring training, hope springs eternal. Why not us? We're all 0-0. But you're absolutely right.
How does that feel?
You got no shot. So I guess it's just about improvement. That's all.
I mean, I understand coaches and general managers, they're going to take the approach of that's what you're trying to do, right? We're going to try to get these guys better. We're going to try to start building something here. But you really know that you have no chance as a player.
That's going to suck.
It's over.
And so that's why.
Screwed.
Well, that's when you just become, okay, screw the team. I don't really care about the team. We're not going to be any good. So all you're concerned about is individually. How do you perform individually? You're not worried about wins or losses.
Thankfully, though, baseball is the sport that it's okay to think that way. You can be an independent contractor in baseball.
I think there's something to be said about that in football also. I mean, I want guys to want to go out there and put up numbers. I don't want them to be selfish, but, that's if you're putting up numbers, usually that means success for the team.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, hey, Stoke, you probably thought it was great to hear Warren Schaefer so excited.
Wow.
In case you missed it, earlier this week.
Yesterday.
Somebody accused Stoke of using
Well, you too? Didn't they say you too, or is it just me?
No, just you.
Really?
That you use great too often.
Oh. Okay, well.
Everything's great. You've watered down great.
All right. Well, I'll work on it. I'll try to. I don't know if I've said it today or not. Probably have.
That would be great.
Okay.
Coming up next, a former Buff takes aim at Deion Sanders. Does he make valid points? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included. Plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. Same-day appointments. All you have to do is pick up the phone, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care, exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And I love the fact they're board-certified physicians going to educate you you on exactly what's going on and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. You know what it's like to live with excruciating pain. It just checks you out of life. You quit doing things you love to do. I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course. Most importantly, I was sleeping through the night again. So don't live that way any longer. Same day appointments. Start your journey toward Payton free today. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Or find them online at spineone.com.
Free barbecue? Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303-LAW-4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303-LAW-4040.
Hello, Colorado. It's David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and we're celebrating 30 years. Make 2026 your best year ever. Eliminate all your high-interest debts, saving you $500 to $1,000 or more every month. Worried about approval? We have recently expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify. If you've been told no, we can help say yes with bank statement loans, asset-based loans, non-traditional credit, debt to incomes over 50%, loan to values up to 95% and more. At U.S. Mortgages, you don't need perfect credit either. We help down to a 580 score and even lower case by case. Call now to get a no-risk, no-obligation quote from a BBB A+ rated lender and also get our exclusive lowest rate for life. Our number says it all, 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. perfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This is a pretty good one. BravoSlaw.com text line. Mark off today. Hey, haters. The Rockies have new leadership.
If you weren't with us last year when we won 43 games, don't expect to jump on the bandwagon when we win 45 this year. There you go. Good stuff. Good
That's
stuff.
too good. Oh, my goodness.
Good stuff.
Hey, if you can't laugh,
right,
you'll cry.
Exactly.
Something like that. I don't
Something
know
like
what the
that.
saying is,
Beats
but-
crying.
Yeah.
All right? So we
Oh,
might as well
wow.
laugh at it. Otherwise, you cry.
Yep.
So tell me if this is crying on the part of Christian Fourier, former CU Buff tight end, NFL tight end, good career. His son spent a little bit of time here at CU. Let's see, was he part of, so he was here in 2022. Deion's been here 3 years, so was he part of the brought my Louis, move on?
I mean, it'd be close because he's going to on his 4th year, right?
Right.
So yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, so Christian Fourier, proud Buff, so he says, and in a podcast said, not a fan of one Deion Sanders.
I just don't like the way he coaches football. I don't think he's very bright. I don't think he can manage a game. I think there's a lot of flash, but I think there's no substance, and he's got a lot of people like brainwashed. And, we'll see. We'll see what he can do. But I'm not a fan of him. Not a fan of his coaching style, not a fan of his messaging. There's a lot of things, internally that I know about that I'm not a fan of. And it's just not worth my energy to sit there and follow it and then go back and forth with the Emperor Has No Clothes crowd that support him regardless of how stupid he is sometimes. So, that's the way I feel about it. And it bugs me that a lot of alumni just don't speak up about it. They don't say anything, but I will.
So Fourier was then follow-up asked, saying, well, hey, at least Deion, maybe the wins aren't there yet, but he certainly has made CU relevant. Does that count for anything?
I think that's funny. I was like, wow, they got a new scoreboard. Hey, listen, Fox is like, fine. If that's what if that is what gets you going, then good for you. Like, I don't listen. That's not what. Listen, it's hard to win at Colorado. It's hard to recruit in Colorado. They don't have. I get it. Like they've been bad for a long period of time, and it takes a special person. It's going to take a special person. So initially, I was all for it. I was backing everything that he was doing because that's what Bill McCartney did. Very unpopular, So he had to have the courage of his convictions, and and then ignore everybody else. But as time went on, I'm just like, wait, none of this makes any sense. I'm like, how long are they going to put up with this? And, what else are we going to do? So if relevancy and, having a sold out crowd, having people talk about you on Twitter, if that's what you want, well, then congratulations, you've achieved it. But I just don't know, like, is that the end goal? Just to be relevant, to have a new scoreboard, to have, have people talking about you? Or do you want to win games? Win games the way you win games, the way you recruit, like, know everybody's name, give everybody the same attention, sing the fight song, learn the fight song. I would say then, you got business,
So,
wow.
Lot there.
Yeah.
So what's your initial reaction to all that?
Wow. Well, I could see how a lot of former players, alumni, are afraid to say anything negative about Deion. It's because Deion will try to call you out. He will try to call you out and put you on blast. So if you're critical of him, I'm sure he has his group, and he can make life tough for you if you want to be around that program. So you're not going to have a lot of people like Christian Fourier that are going to. I mean, I messed up one time, Ty. Show me a little grace here. That are going to give him a lot of pushback and going to be critical of some of the things that he does, his messaging, how he recruits. He is not a good head coach when it comes to game management. He's not. I mean, we've seen it. His timeouts and other things that have caused issues here, that's definitely not one of his strengths. They have cost Colorado, but no one really wants to speak on it, especially if you're affiliated with that program, because what happens? You get blackballed, right? That's what happens because Deion is, King Deion over there. So you have to be very careful. So I put a lot of respect on Christian
Fourier
and him speaking out because you could be putting time out. You follow me?
Mm-hmm.
So good for him. If that's what he believes, hey, call Deion out. But it definitely needs to get better. Now, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I can see how a lot of the former Buffs feel this way because I know a lot of them did not like the way that Shedor's number retirement was ramrodded through. They didn't like that, especially considering that there are far more worthy Buffs who haven't even had a chance to have their name up there.
That's such a joke. That's such a joke that they did that.
Of course it is. Oh, it's laughable, totally laughable. And I think there's also there's a lot of pride in that program. And when you don't sing the fight song or you don't know the words to the fight song, when you don't when you come in here and you sort of embrace the history of CU football, but you really don't. You just kind of make it clear that it's
it's a new era.
It's a new era. It's the Deion era, and whatever happened before was before, but now's now. But to the point about the relevancy, I couldn't agree more with Christian Fourier because one of the arguments I've made for Deion as he struggled through these first 3 years, and yes, it's been a struggle. He's 16-21, has not been a factor in the Big 12. One meaningless.
Well, they were one year,
but
Mike.
one meaningless Alamo Bowl loss. That's it. That's the extent. And you can only lean on the fact, hey, he's created a buzz. Hey, he's been good for business. Hey, he's got people talking. Hey, we're relevant because of Deion. That only lasts so long. At some point, you got to start winning games. You got to start winning games. But my question, I guess, to all the Buff fans out there, Deion fans, what kind of expectation do you have? And is there a do this or else attached to it?
Well, you can't do that. I mean, are you going to fire him?
Right.
Did you give him, $50 million on the way out? $25 in deficit, heading into this year, or whatever it was. It's going to be a lot of cookies that Mrs. S is going to have to bake. A lot of fajitas you're going to have to cook up to cover that deficit, or we're going to have to hit the Powerball. We're not going to be able to bet on Coach of the Year. We're going to have to go Powerball to pay off that debt for CU, Mike. Look, it feels like all of that you're talking about, the attention, the buzz, it feels like it's all gone now. When he came in and he said he's bringing Louis, I mean, this place was going nuts for Deion.
Yep.
And it was all over social media. It feels like that's all gone now. Like, okay, Deion's at CU. Okay, all right. Are you going to win?
Yeah.
Can you win without Travis and Shedeur? Because 2 of your 3 years have not been good. They've been really bad, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So can you do it without those guys? Can you become a coach? Or are you just a salesman in the NIL world, which these kids, guess what? These kids don't care about that anymore. They don't care that you're Deion. They really don't. How much are you going to pay me? That's it. So you might have missed the boat because you're not going to be able to recruit and go toe-to-toe with these guys if you don't have the money. That's just the bottom line.
Coming up, we'll get to 4 Down territory. The Broncos had a very public new stadium meeting update yesterday. We'll share some of the big takeaways from that. And just how bad is this offseason quarterback market? Ooh, God bless Bo Nix when you take a look at this. That's next.
Should the Broncos make a move for Cowboys wide receiver George Pickens this offseason?
He is a bona fide sports team cancer. I don't care how many catches he gets. I don't care how many yards he puts up. The last guy I want to bring in is a guy like George Pickens. You kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, as much as I'm sure some of you guys are eager to do something about your hair loss, taking that first step can be tough. Some nerves, fear of the unknown. A lot of reasons I recommend advanced hair restoration. One of the biggest, Dr. Tanya Pauls and her team. She's a legend in this field. Very professional, friendly, easy to talk to. Really puts you at ease as you discuss if this is something for you. Dr. Pauls did my hair 20 years ago. You couldn't be in better hands for this one-day procedure. 1 day, that's it, to start regrowing your own natural hair, and it's even guaranteed to grow. You simply choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. Get your hair back. Get your confidence back. Improve your relationships. Be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Just some of the benefits that come along with this. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles, 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
The following is a paid advertisement for the Wellness Company.
Today we're talking cancer awareness, and I want to bring in someone with a really unique perspective, Dr. Kelly Victory. She's a board-certified emergency medicine physician with over 30 years of experience who serves on the chief medical board for the Wellness Company. And most importantly, she's a cancer survivor. Dr. Victory, thanks so much for being with us.
Thanks very much for having me, Michelle.
We've been hearing a lot lately about cancer rates rising, especially in younger adults, which is obviously pretty alarming. What are you seeing?
Without question, cancer rates are rising across the board. And concerningly, we are seeing more aggressive cancers in people even in their 20s and 30s.
That's scary for a lot of people. Is there anything that can be done to help alleviate that fear?
And that is what led me to develop the new product Shield, because it is a group of more than 12 well-studied, scientifically proven supplements that help to supercharge your immune system, the first line of defense against cancer.
To learn more, visit victoryagainstcancer.com and use promo code SMALLS to save $25 on Shield.
Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. Dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Snake off today. Back on Monday. If you're one of the lucky ones that have Monday off, congratulations. You are right on the cusp of a 3-day weekend. Congratulations. Hope you have some great things planned. Maybe just sit back and relax, you know. First full weekend without any football. I know, sad, but get reintroduced to the wife. Get reintroduced to the family. All those football widows.
Speaking of the anchor.
Getting ready to welcome their guy back this weekend. So enjoy it. Lana probably wishes the football season went year-round, huh?
Yeah, probably so. I mean, it's pretty good for her. She gets to kind of Sundays just hunker down and do whatever she wants, and then I got, just Carson and I watching football.
Yeah.
Every now and then she tries to invade our space. Usually doesn't go well.
How do you send her away? Do you literally send her away, or do you, ignore her and the silence becomes so deafening and awkward that she finally takes the hint?
Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's good to have her up there, just, sprinkle her in there a little bit every now and then, but don't want to overdo it.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of the boys' day.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Does she ruin it by asking questions and stuff like that?
Oh no, my wife, she was a great athlete.
Yeah.
So she's and she knows football.
Right.
So she knows it. So she doesn't most of the time. She's on it. She knows what's going on.
Okay, good. On the RamosLaw.com text line, hey, I don't get it. For the last couple of years, I've heard people on this station talk about how CU is relevant, so the whole Dion circus is just fine. But when a known guy like Christian Fourier points out that relevancy means nothing without wins, and suddenly it's a big deal. I can't speak for the other guys, but relevancy did matter for a while. I mean, you had a program that was arguably the worst program in all of college football, and the guys that you had been bringing in here to coach weren't making any kind of difference. So starting with making CU relevant was actually a pretty good first step, and it was a profitable first step. So relevancy did have its place, even when the wins weren't coming along. But now Stoke, at some point, there is something to the idea that, the emperor has no clothes. If you're going to keep talking the way you talk, at some point you got to back it up. And relevancy is nice, but at some point you got to start winning games.
Yeah, no, you're spot on. I mean, that's where this program was. Just having attention on the program was great. And then all of a sudden you're getting these great recruits. And so you have, ESPN broadcasting the spring game and, Fox and the big noon kickoff and all these, great shows here and game day and, all this stuff is awesome, the tension. Right? But then, to your point, Mike, eventually you got to win. You got to start winning games more consistently. You've had one winning season, and the other two have been really bad. So, yeah, the buzz and the energy, all that was great because you came from the dark ages. No one was talking about CU football. No one cared about CU football. So the fact that you had all that tension, that's great for the program. That's great for the school. But eventually, now it's the next step. You need to win.
You say that, I say that, but honestly, does he? Are we at a do this or else crossroads when it comes to Deion Sanders? Of course not. They don't have the money.
Do this or else.
Right.
But it's like you become almost like
a laughingstock?
Yeah. It's almost laughable. You're going to continue your charades and talking the talk, but it's obvious that you can't walk the walk. So, and then, guess what? Everybody else has receipts also, You had the receipts after the first game against TCU, and you threw them in Ed Werder's face, and you talked the talk then. You've been talking a lot of talk, and then you just become a joke. If you continue to talk and you can't back it up, right? That's actually what happens here. So hopefully that's not the case. Look, it's a lot more fun doing this job when you have Deion here. And then when they're winning. I mean, it's awesome. So hopefully they can get back to that. I just don't know if they can. It feels like they went all in. The momentum was there. And then now it's all fizzled out, Mike. And you don't have any more of the buzz or the energy. Hopefully, hopefully you can still win games. But I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned.
Well, let's just be real. That's what the or else part of it is. There's no do this or else you get fired. There's no way he's going to get fired. CU doesn't have the money to pay him off and then go out and pay off all the other coaches and then bring in a new coaching staff.
We don't have a crumble cookie guy?
We don't have no.
What does CU have?
Up in Boulder, the cookie has crumbled. I don't know what they have, but they don't have.
Do we have because that's what happened with BYU. It was a crumble cookie guy.
Right.
That said, I don't want our coach leaving.
Right.
Who does CU have?
I don't know.
Got to have somebody out there besides what's his name? The billionaire that was looking to buy the Broncos. Smith?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. But do you have that person if that you can go to and say, hey, look, Deion just put up another 4-9 season. We want to move on from him. I mean, it's not working anymore. The buzz is gone. So we need a $50 million check to buy him and everybody out.
50.
Just cut the check. Do they have somebody like that?
That's what I'm wondering.
I doubt it.
Doubt it.
I mean, this isn't the Deep South. This isn't SEC country.
It's in Ohio State.
This isn't Ohio State. So I doubt it. So the
isn't BYU.
Yeah, that's true. That's
hey.
I will admit that one caught me off guard.
But wait, come on. There's some smart people that graduated from CU. They got to have a lot of wealthy people there. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. We shall see. But that's part of the issue, though. Is today's college football landscape. It's all about the money. And if not, you have to do something else if you're Deion. You have to figure other ways out to be successful. You have enough. I mean, the CU is giving you everything that you've asked for and wanted and needed. You look at the deficit. You look at all the people that he's hired. I mean, all these people that he's hired. So it's his show, and they've given him all the resources. So there's no excuses here. No excuses. You got to do better on the football field. That's where it matters most.
All right, time for 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Broncos team president Damani Leach led a new stadium public meeting yesterday, and some of the nuggets that came out of it, it's 150 acres that they're working with.
150. That's a lot of acreage.
Yep. Said there's no defined timeline for releasing renderings of the stadium. They haven't even selected an architect yet.
But Mike's sources have told us it will be
retractable.
Right.
Feel good about that one. Don't know what it's going to look like.
You feel
but
good?
This roof is going to be a doozy.
Oh my goodness!
Also, Leach said,
we're just gonna have a button, and that thing is gonna be like the Corvette or the Rolls-Royce Bentley of roofs, of stadium roofs.
Yep.
Like that thing will be able to open and close in like a minute.
Yes.
Like Jerry, you got that little whatever. Hey, y'all stadiums are cute. Watch this.
Yeah.
Close. I mean, it's just gonna be like a transformer. Our stadium's gonna be right. It's just gonna be like. Poof. It's like bam! Our stadium's going to be like, we're going to have the coolest stadium ever. You know that.
Oh,
you know that.
Oh, it's going to be the new standard,
right?
For everybody else to try to follow.
He's what is Stan Kroenke? That's his cousin, or that's his like brother-in-law or something. He's going to look at Stan and be like, that SoFi deal you got over there. That's
Hold
cute.
my beer.
That's cute.
Watch
also,
this. Leach said the club controls 7,000 parking spots at the current stadium and expects to eventually have similar at the new stadium, which is basically code for if you're looking for these big, expansive lots that you can tailgate at before games, not there's not going to be much of that. They're going to develop the heck out of it. Pretty much everything they can around that stadium, they're going to develop.
Well, yeah, that's what they should do.
It's not going to be just a lot of parking.
That's obvious. Come on, I don't care about parking. We got how many do we have? 7,000.
Yes,
and there's going to be 7,000. The other one
sounds like it.
There's a lot of tailgating going on.
There is.
There's going to be space for tailgating.
Yeah,
it's great. I was walking to the last game, and I mean there was a ton of tailgating going on.
Yeah.
There's plenty of tailgating.
I actually would consider that a win if, like, I'm picturing, especially on the south side of the stadium right now. If you had that kind of room,
right,
for the new place, for just to be able to park and tailgate, I think that'd be.
That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be pretty good, actually.
Exactly.
I would kind of expect it to be
less.
Just a lot less. Just you can have restaurants and hotels and
but you got to
have that
parking
within walking distance right of the stadium if you want to have all that.
Mike, you said 140 something acres. You got a lot of space to put all that other stuff. It is important to have tailgating. It is. That is important. That's a big part of it. That's a big part of going to a Broncos game.
You say that, I say that, but do these folks that are looking at this thing as a development cash cow see it the same way?
I don't know. It sounds like it.
Sounds
like they're. I mean, you still have to have parking around the stadium. So hopefully, the tailgating aspect of it is important to them, because like I said, when I'm going into the game and you see all these people tailgating, they're throwing footballs out there. I mean, that's how you. That's how you make memories as a kid. You're growing up and you're out there early with your family and your friends. And you're playing football, throwing the football, and then you go to the game, and then guess what? 20 years later, you're doing that with your kids. You follow me?
Oh, it sounds great. I hope you're right.
I think it would be a priority. I mean, that's how you do. Like as a team, as an organization, that's how you develop loyalty. And so if they need me to consult on it at all, they can find my number somehow, right, Mike? I mean, somehow just.
We can put it out
Somebody
there.
has it. No, I don't like to put it. I don't want to put my business on the street. But they got my number. They can. I'm still. By the way, I haven't got. I got to catch up on some voicemails from this past week. I haven't. No one's called to ask about the wide receiver coaching job.
No,
Sean hasn't called.
Not yet.
So, no. Are you kind of surprised?
No,
or he's kind of weeding through the riffraff?
I think it's one of those things. He knows what he wants, but he's just like, hey, let me make sure I cover all the bases and do my due diligence, blah, 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 blah. But we all know who the guy's going to be.
Okay.
It's fitting your narrative.
I think he's just.
Because I've just kind of gotten Lana prepared for, hey, Stokes going to be a coach.
You're not close.
You're going to see even less of me. She's like, yeah, I'll call Sean.
Second down.
Boy, If you didn't need more evidence of just how much of a relief it is to have Bo Nix and know that you are set and settled at the quarterback position, Broncos country, you take a look what's out there. How would you like to be a quarterback needy team this year, where in the draft you're talking about one guy going in the first round, maybe a second quarterback, Alabama's Ty Simpson, that maybe goes in the second round. Maybe Simpson plays himself up into the first round, but it looks like two quarterbacks max in the first round. Fernando will likely go number one to the Raiders. But then even if you're like looking at the free agent market, I mean, you're looking at Malik Willis, Daniel Jones coming off an Achilles. Maybe you could pick up Kirk Cousins if Atlanta releases him, or you could look to trade for Kyler Murray or Tua Tagovailoa. That's it. That's the market. Can you imagine being a quarterback-needy team this offseason?
Mike, I can. I can't
Well, yeah,
imagine because we've been through
we've been
it.
there.
This is where we've been, pre-Bo. I mean, this is where we were. Like, this is okay. Who we got to go? We got to go after Case Keenum.
Yeah.
Is it Flacco past his prime?
Right.
Really?
That's a good point. Yeah. Teddy Bridgewater.
Teddy B.
Drew Lock.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've lived it. So good for them. Good luck to all them other teams. But we're good. Thank goodness. And now we worry about other things. Like, hey, we got rich people problems. We got to find a tight end.
Yeah.
Come on. When are we going to draft a tight end? Hey, we need a slot receiver, I mean, Mike, that's rich people problem there.
You're going to have some team, let's say Kirk Cousins gets released. Some team's going to bring in Kirk, not Kurt, Kirk. And it's going to be their president of football operations will be doing what John Elway did when they brought in Joe Flacco, and John said, we still think he's in the prime of his career.
Yeah.
You like that? You like that?
Yep.
So you're right. We do know what it's like.
And it's not fun.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun with that.
That's what I'm saying. These off seasons now are so much more fun. Just listening to, I hated the conversations because we did it for like 8 years of, do we move up and try to get this guy? Will this guy fall to us at the quarterback position? I mean, we got to have a quarterback, don't we?
Boy, I look back on the quarterback decisions that were made here. I mean, you want to talk about, like, just trying to talk yourself into it. Like, just trying to talk yourself into, sure, Case Keenum's ready to be a franchise quarterback. Sure. Hey, Teddy Bridgewater. Did you see what he did when he got that time to start a few games in New Orleans? Did pretty good.
5-0.
Did pretty good. Why not here? Teddy Bridgewater.
Well, that's the first time I heard that one. Teddy Bridgewater.
There could be another quarterback available this offseason. Derek Carr confirms that he is open to a comeback, but it's got to be with a team that has legitimate deep playoff aspirations. So who's that?
Yeah. Who is that?
Who's that?
That doesn't, I mean, you look at the Colts.
Could be the Colts.
You look at a team like the Colts. If they don't, they're bringing back Daniel Jones. You know that, right? I mean, they'll franchise tag him.
Right.
I mean, they have to at least see that through for another year. They can't, I mean, who are they going to play? Anthony Richardson? Hey, Phillip, just one more year, please. I mean, is that what they're going to do? No, they're going to franchise tag Daniel Jones if they don't get a long-term deal done with him. I think they get a long-term deal done with Daniel Jones and keep him around there because they have a mess. I mean, they drafted Anthony Richardson. He's terrible. So what, are you going to start all over again or go with Phillip? No. So I don't think that's a possibility. What other teams do you think that have a quarterback opening that are playoff type of teams? Pittsburgh? That's one.
Yep. I think you could look at the teams.
The Dolphins, possibly.
Possibly.
You just got, but that's a tough division.
Although, I mean, at some point they have to commit to J.J. McCarthy.
Or decommit. One or the other.
Or decommit.
Yeah.
Maybe you look at going back to the NFC South. You look at a team like maybe Atlanta. Maybe Atlanta's already decided. Maybe Matt Ryan, who's in charge. Matt Ryan didn't draft Michael Penix.
That's true.
He may say,
Arizona, but they
not
stink.
my guy.
But Arizona stinks.
Right.
You don't want to be in that division. No. That guy, I think Derek Carr's already got sacked like 2,000 times in his career. And then you go in that division with Arizona, that wouldn't be good.
No. So, Derek Carr's out there. Again, that's what we'd be doing. Oh, boy, it's so much better to be where we are now. Can you imagine? We would be debating and breaking down Derek Carr.
Yeah.
Does he still have something left?
God,
please, no. Right?
Year off.
Hey, he's going to be re-energized. Always had a
rejuvenated.
Always had a lively arm, Yeah.
I always really kind of liked him when he played for the Raiders.
Stupid.
Maybe he's not going to wear that mascara anymore when he plays, Maybe he's giving that up. Anywho.
1, 2, 3. 4th down.
All right, so with the NFL determined for world domination, and they're going to be putting games in all these international spots, including Australia. And it has been revealed that the first game in Australia will feature San Francisco and the Rams.
Isn't that like a 16-hour flight?
It's a long flight.
Right? I mean, so if you're both of those teams are West Coast, so can you make it straight from Australia from Denver? Could we make it straight there, or would we have to stop in, L.A. and?
Yeah, I think the flights. That's a good question. I think you probably go from L.A. direct to Australia.
Yeah, but if you were a team, and you're the Denver Broncos playing in Australia, could you just? You're going to get the biggest plane you can. Do they have enough gas or whatever on board to be able to do it? But
could you refuel over the ocean? Can you imagine that, Stoke? Can you imagine you're like staring out your window, you're flying with the Broncos to Australia, and then you see like a jet, like an Air Force jet come up next to you, and all of a sudden you see like the apparatus comes out, and they start to try to fuel the plane midair. You're like, jet, please.
Right. What are we doing?
Talk about your risk reward.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
You're out.
I'm out. If that means I'm traveling too far if I have to do that.
And it looks like the game will take place on a Wednesday or a Thursday.
It's the first game of the year, is what you're telling me. That's week 1. Week 1, Rams.
Yes. Kick off the 2026 NFL season.
Rams 49ers. That's a terrible way to start
Either
the
play
season.
Wednesday, September 9th or Thursday, September 10th.
It's just a terrible. I mean, for those guys to travel that far for the first game of the year and then have your routine just thrown off right away. It's just, and then you'll get the mini bye. That's why they're doing it earlier in the week.
Right.
And then you get your mini bye, so you get to come back. But, oh, man, I would hate, and I guarantee you Mark would have hated that first game of the year being in Australia.
Why?
I just told you why. You're not paying attention?
No, I'm paying attention.
No,
But
apparently not.
Why specifically to Mark?
Well, because it just throws your routine off.
Oh, yeah, he is a routine guy.
Right. It just throws everything off. That's what I
routine.
said 30 seconds
No,
ago.
I know. I didn't realize.
No, you didn't know.
No, I was.
No. Now you're
But
stuttering.
see,
Now
that
you're
would-
stuttering like Mark.
Yeah, I know. It's like trying to talk about Shador. But boy, that would be tough, right? Because you play on a Thursday. Let's say you play Thursday. Are you really going to be right and back on your routine to be able to go out and play even the following Sunday or Monday?
The Broncos would be.
Yes, you know why?
I do know why. Sleep specialist.
Yep.
But hey, I mean, that's why every little bit matters, Mike. It's not all luck. We have our sleep specialist. We have our nutritionist. I mean,
No big
if there was any NFL team that could, just refuel midair, Broncos.
Yes,
Broncos.
Right. They'd have the specialist.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they'd have the sleep specialist. Everybody would be asleep except you know who.
Oh.
Everybody was knocked out. I was doing high knees.
Can you imagine? I mean, how many high knees did he do on like
gosh.
a 6-hour flight,
Wow.
7-hour flight to London? Can you imagine how many high knees he'd do on a trip to Australia?
Sit down, Russ. I'm trying to sleep over here.
Oh, at some point.
Goodness.
Some point, it would get to the point where a
Right.
couple linemen would just
Yeah.
grab him and like stuff him in a bag.
Right.
Just to shut him up. So there you go.
1, 2, 3. Fourth down.
So that's it. Those are the 4 stories.
That was it.
That's it.
Well, you're a little bit,
to-
off here.
No, we got to them all. Derek Carr.
Oh, I thought usually
Rams.
you play the stuff before we talk about it. We did something wrong.
Yeah,
you did something wrong.
I think I pivoted right from Derek Carr. No, I went from bad offseason quarterback market into Derek Carr without doing the.
So you're faltered down here in the fourth quarter. You started reading your press clippings and been talking about how you've had a good week this week overall for you. The bar's low, but you have had a good week. Solid
I was the
week for you.
anti-Bo.
Anti-Bo.
I started strong, but spit the bit in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Couldn't come up clutch.
Right. But guess what? The good news is we got 2 more hours.
I was like Stiddy.
For you to bounce back. Poor Stiddy.
Poor Stiddy.
Are they still trying to kill him on the
Dover and
midday
Cecil,
show?
Yeah, they hate Stiddy.
I don't understand that. Especially, so here's the kicker for me. I get it. You want to hold him responsible for the loss against the Patriots. Yeah, let's hold Jared Stidham responsible for the loss. If it wasn't a blizzard in the fourth quarter, if it wasn't a blizzard and the conditions were fine, like in the first quarter, and he didn't play well, okay, I'd say, man, he needs to play better.
Right.
He was one of the reasons why we lost. Did you see the conditions?
You were sitting in them.
I sat close to him. I got to the front row of the suite, and we did open the window, and it was not good. It was not good, Mike. So all Sean and them could call were bubble screens, and then they finally said, hey, you know what? We got to take a chance here. We got to take a shot. And he threw it up for grabs and got an interception. Okay. So, I mean, hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's stop that narrative, please.
Let's also be real, Stoke, okay? It could have been 80 degrees and beautiful, and we still would have seen bubble screens.
That is true.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Very true.
It is an Is It Just Me Friday. We'll get back to your Is It Just Me's, and also want to tell you about what we have going on. You've heard about it now. I mean, this is the biggest pro wrestling event there is, and we want to send you to it in Las Vegas. It's the Superfan Send-Off. It's presented by 303 Law 4040. Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer. Here's what you'll get. A pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, got to enter to win, head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
Do the Colorado Rockies need to face an unfortunate reality this season?
Chris Bryant still has 3 years and a fully guaranteed $81 million left on his 7-year, $182 million contract that he signed. So is this the worst contract in Denver sports history?
It's got to be, right? It's got to be.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm attorney David Seligman. Have you or a loved one recently been harmed by rising grocery prices, rising healthcare premiums, or even a rise in fascism? Do you think the law should work for working people instead of for politicians and the billionaires who own them? Do you want to prosecute ICE officers when they violate our rights and make sure that corrupt federal officials are held accountable? How about going after the AI companies that are spying on us and the data centers that are jacking up our prices? And I know you want to go after corporate landlords who pile junk fees onto hardworking Coloradans. If any of that sounds like you, then you're ready for an attorney general who has spent his career fighting for working people, not a career politician who's just looking for their next job. Hi, I'm David Seligman, and I'm running for Colorado Attorney General to make the law work for you. I want to take on the corporations ripping you off, stand up for workers, and fight for the Colorado we all know and love. Because the law doesn't belong to billionaires or corporations, it belongs to the people. If this is for you, you better call David. Check out SeligmanForAG.com to help me get on the ballot. David Seligman for Colorado Attorney General, paid for by Seligman for AG, registered agent Judd Brown.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements: more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 4.75 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License License number 392126.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. 8 o'clock, halfway through on our Friday show. Having a good time, getting a little loose on a Friday. No big stories going on. Avs off for the Olympic break. Nuggets off for the All-Star break. Good luck to Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray this weekend. Jamal in the three-point shooting contest.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So that'll be...
you think he has a chance?
Sure. Why not? Will you be watching?
Negative, Ghost Rider. Will not be watching. I won't watch 1 second of it. Sorry. It's just, we used to watch it when it was, Bird and then the dunk contest was Dominique and Jordan and who else was a staple. I mean, it was just, now these dunk contests are so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's been 84 years.
I know. I'm sorry, but it's just not the same. So for me, it does nothing for me. And I'm definitely not watching the game. Look, if I'm home and there's nothing else on or, somewhere where there's a couple TVs at the club and you got a couple TVs and the three-point shooting contest is on, yeah, okay. I'll put it on one of the TVs there. But other than that, I'm not going out of my way. So, the three-point contest tonight. Because I would like to see Jamal and see what he looks like. And hopefully he does well. I don't know who's competing in this thing. But that would be, when Jamal gets hot and when he gets in that rhythm, he can fill it up quickly.
Sure, he can.
I hope he does well. That would be fun. That'd be fun if he could win it.
What did you catch Kevin Durant's comments about Nikola?
Oh, no.
So Kevin Durant was asked if his self-proclaimed old heads team will play hard in the All-Star game.
Well, I saw this.
And Katie says, you can read between the lines, you should ask the Europeans and the world team if they want to compete. Look at Luka Doncic. Look at Nikola Jokic. Let's go back and look at what they do at the All-Star game. Is that competition? We haven't questioned what they've been doing, but we question the old heads, the Americans. But these two dudes out there, Luka and Jokic, they don't care about the game at all.
Well, it's not their game to care about, really. So if you're gonna don't try to put it on them. They're not the problem. I mean, they're what the game has become. So they're just following the lead.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the game has become. So yeah, they've been showing highlights for the last 2 days of Luka shooting a three-quarter court shot in the middle of the game, him trying to throw it up to himself and dunk, Jokic trying to dunk backwards and almost falling down.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're running a fast break together, and they're one hand passing it to each other, going up the court. But no one's playing. It's ridiculous. And so now all of a sudden you want those guys to go out there and compete at a different level? So then you're going to compete if they compete? The game is just a terrible game to begin with. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see something different this year on how these guys compete. What do you think? Do you think now that we have two American teams and one world team that we'll see these guys compete a little bit more and it matter to them a little bit more?
Boy, the bar is set so low. I do think if it ends up being the world team if the world team makes it to the final after this round-robin tournament, if they're involved instead of just the two American teams, I think a little bit of a basketball game might break out.
Oh, that will be interesting.
I think a little bit would, because I think at that point, after doinking around, I think that the world team may say, all right, let's go prove a point here.
Let's go win this thing.
Let's go win this thing.
And Americans, I could see just still not even compete.
Ooh, that'd be a bad look.
Yeah. You already know that the world team has to make it. That's like, Adam Silver's like, hey.
Right.
I mean, you can't, if you have two American teams in there, you're definitely not having any compete.
Yeah.
You're definitely not.
Yeah.
So you need the world team to make it, for sure, to even have a chance to have a competitive game.
That's a great point you make, though, about Luka and Jokic. What do you expect? I mean, you've watered this thing down for so many years. You've turned this thing into a sham so that when these two get into the NBA and then start going to All-Star games, that's the environment they walk into. So what?
That's their example.
They're all of a sudden going to say, hey, no, not on our watch.
Let's show you how we do it in Serbia.
We come to play. Of course they're not going to do that.
Right.
Nor should they be expected to, single-handedly lift the NBA All-Star game out of what it's become. It's not their job. No, don't blame them.
And this goes back to our conversation yesterday, Mike. We can bring it all the way back to George Pickens. You want to bring that example here with these young guys? Well, how are the young guys going to act? They think it's okay. You're going to make $60 million guaranteed, and you can act and practice and play that way, take plays off, and act that way, and that's the role model you want. Well, their role models were all the Americans that watered down the game so much. So what do you want them to do?
Yeah. In the meantime, you have the opposite, and thank goodness the Olympics are going on, because the last thing, maybe the thing I would want to watch less than the NBA All-Star Game is the NHL All-Star Game that they've put together and rolled out there in years past. At least we've got the Olympics, and we had Olympic action this morning with some Avs involved, and a quiet day for the Avs in the Finland-Sweden game, won by Finland. So both those teams now are 4-1. So both those teams now are 1-1 in Group B play. But in that game, Arturi Lehkonen put up zeros for Finland. Gabe excuse me, not Gabe Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
Not Gabe Landeskog. Yeah, that's who it is.
Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog. He put up zeros as well.
But he does speak great Swedish.
He does.
I mean, immaculate. It's amazing.
It's amazing how quickly he's picked it up. He must have been on. He must have been on. Been on Babbel on the way over on the plane.
What, the app?
Right.
Yeah, just listening to it the whole time on the plane ride.
Just grinding on that Rosetta Stone there, or whatever that is.
Oh, it's too good. It's too good.
So Finland wins, and Team Canada plays a little bit later today. They play Switzerland. U.S. is off today. They did win yesterday with highlights like this.
Here comes Jack Hughes. Hughes dropping it back off the quick behind the back. Matthew Tkachuk. Back to Jack Hughes. Nelson, score! Wow!
An absolute thing of beauty for the red, white, and blue. 2-on-1 that turns into a 4-on-3 into a 5-on-3. And Brock Nelson gets his second of the period off a beautiful pass there from Jack Hughes.
Sweet redemption for Brock Nelson, by the way. He's had a terrific year for the Avs, but his inclusion on Team USA was met with a lot of criticism that, this guy's going to be out there huffing, puffing, and wheezing around the ice trying to keep up. Well, it looked like he was just fine to me yesterday. So
why is he going to be huffing and puffing?
A little older, yeah. That he was taking up a spot, for somebody who is younger and would be more dynamic and would make more of an impact, blah, 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 blah.
He's tired.
I mean, he does play at altitude, so
bad hockey take right there.
Terrible hockey take. Do you see where Team Canada is staying?
Yeah, so they started out in the Olympic Village.
Yeah, but they only were going to do that for a couple days. That was the plan.
That was never the long-term plan?
No.
Because they have moved to a 5-star hotel.
5-star hotel.
Yeah. Which tells me that probably was the plan all along, because how are you going to find in the heart of the Olympics a 5-star hotel suddenly going to have...
do you have any rooms for the next 2 weeks available?
That's right. How many you need?
50. I mean, yeah, because they've done that in the past. They stay at hotels. That's what they've been doing. The hockey team. The Americans, we're in the Village.
Yep.
Do you like that? Do you not like it? Do you think it's nothing, no story, non-story?
No, but did you like it?
The Kachuk brothers aren't staying at a 5-star hotel. They want the Village.
Oh, yeah, they want bunk beds. I mean,
Yeah.
This is like Step Brothers. This is like Step Brothers.
Hey, now we have everyone together. Now we can talk about how we're going to, drop the gloves right away.
Yeah. No fighting, unfortunately. No fighting allowed. This isn't the Four Nations tournament. You could fight in the Four Nations. You can't fight in the Olympics.
Oh, that's what are they going to do?
Well, you get banned.
For how long?
What's
the banishment?
You're thrown out of that game, and I think you're forced to sit out the next game after.
So for winning late in the gold medal,
right
now just
yeah, you're right. At that point, yes.
Take a shot at me.
Yeah,
David.
what are they going to ban you?
Yeah. I can't get my Olympic medal.
2030, I'm going to be banned. I mean,
I'm good.
Yeah. So
I mean, what do you how do you feel about that?
I would prefer to stay in the Olympic Village. I think that'd be fun, to be there around all the other athletes and everything like that. I think that's what you're there for. But I can also see, these guys are pros, they're millionaires, and okay, give me the Olympic Village experience for a couple days, and then it gets old. Now I want the creature comforts that I have that I'm used to as a NHL star. So let's see if Team USA still has the same zest for it here, next week.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think something to be said about that. Hey, it gets old quick. And you have a chance to go stay at a nice hotel.
Right.
But also, hey, some people enjoy that experience, and it's fun. I mean, it is like staying in a college dorm, right? I mean, that's kind of the environment there at the Olympic Village. It's like going away for training camp. Go away for training camp, and it's just you and the guys, which is fun for a few weeks. It is. We'd stay in the dorms over there in Indy and at a college, and then you just have fun. You play cards, hang out with the fellas. Are you doing that at the 5-star hotel?
Right.
Are you just like, no, I'm just going to go take a nap? I mean, in the Village, you're hanging.
Yeah, Mark always, said he enjoyed the Greeley experience, UNC, hanging out there for camp. Yeah, it's like you're at camp. But then again, then I'd see that final day of training camp when they broke camp, and guys would just be. I could still see Alfred Williams just sprinting for that dorm to grab all his stuff, and then it becomes like the Indy 500 heading down 85.
It's like summer camp. You're excited to get there, and then when it's over, you're excited to go home. I mean, so I think there's positives there, certainly, because, we would cut up. You play jokes on each other. You're playing cards. You're rolling dice. You're hanging out late. And then, so it's just fun. It's a lot of fun, that bonding time. That's a big part of it. When I think about training camp was a son of a gun. But I don't think about the practices. You think about the hang.
Yeah.
And so does Team Canada have that experience? You think about some of the seasons I had in Indy, and we had a lot of great wins. But one of the big overall takeaways was, damn, training camp was fun. We had a lot of good ping pong. Come on, Freeney, you want some of this? Cards, dice.
Do you think the Broncos are missing out doing it the way they do it?
Well, that's just the way it goes nowadays. I don't know, when I got here in 2007, Coach Shanahan would allow the veterans to stay at home. Just as long as you didn't, if you're ever late coming, to a morning meeting, if you're ever late, then you're relegated to the hotel.
Right.
I don't know what their protocol is. So even when you do it at the facility, some teams make you stay at a hotel. You follow me?
Yep.
So I don't know. So you would still have that bonding experience. Now, you're not going away.
Right.
Which is a little bit different. So, you are missing something. You are missing something going away. Now, I never went out of state. I was always, like an hour away, hour and a half away, unless we did it at the team facility.
There's only handful of teams now that I think go away.
That's because these facilities are massive enough to be able to take care of 90-plus guys and still have fans out there, right? So, but I think there is something that you're missing a little bit of, not going away.
Well, adding to the camaraderie, team camaraderie for Team USA, they have, and they started this during the Four Nations face-off, they have Johnny Gaudreau's jersey hanging in the locker room. So that was the player who, along with his brother, they were both tragically killed in bike accidents.
Got hit by a car
while attending their sister's wedding. Just an
terrible.
Unbelievably tragic story. And so, as you know, just a reminder that here was somebody who was a big part of Team USA hockey. They remember him by having his jersey hanging in the locker room, and that's something that they started last year at the Four Nations and doing again. I think it's awesome, and yet another reason to root for our guys over there to go home and bring home the gold. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Yeah, go ahead.
Any Bad Rabbit? I mean, Black Rabbit reviews. I watched the first one last night. I'm trying to make sure I get, if I continue it, what the reviews are. So have we gotten any other ones?
People are saying that you're onto something here.
Okay,
and that this is
I'm sold then.
This is a good, and you know what? You've sold me too.
Oh, because you're a guy that usually likes to get through the whole thing and then have it renewed for a second season before you dive into season one.
I want a TV show to show that it's legit and gets picked up for season 2 before I invest in it. Nothing worse than investing in a TV show and then it just gets canceled. Then it's like, what a waste. But it sounds like this is only a one-season thing anyway, so worth watching.
All right.
Got one. Here's for you. Stoke, I can't believe you're not paying attention to Colorado's ice fishing conditions. Sincerely, Terry Wickstrom.
That's my guy, Terry. Terry is my guy.
Terry.
Shout out to Terry. Love listening to Terry on Saturdays when I'm cruising around.
So yes, I'm going ice fishing this weekend.
You are?
Yes.
Now, okay, wait. So you've been before. I've never been. I would think it'd be the best part. We brought it up earlier is the hang. Hanging with your fellas.
The hang is a good time.
Do you cut the hole in the ice?
Well, I cut the hole in the ice.
Yeah, how does that work? Do you walk out there with a chair and just like a folding chair? Or do you get a lounge chair? Like, do you have heaters? Do you?
Well, it's supposed to be a very nice day tomorrow, and I'm going to be ice fishing on Tarryall Reservoir. So if you're out there, give me a shout.
How far do you walk out on the ice?
Just yell across the lake. I'm sure sound carries.
Off the ice,
wherever you are, just be like, Evans, 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 and I'll give you a nod. I'll give you the wave. But yeah, so I did it a couple years ago at Lake Granby. Did a lot as a kid. My grandparents lived on the lake. I love ice fishing now, but
how far do you walk out? Will you walk out far? Do you walk out a little bit? How do you cut the hole in the ice?
So I'm leaving that up to the two guys I'm going with, Gary Germain and Chris McIlvain. They're the pros.
Okay.
So I'm going to be like a supervisor. I'm going to put my
You're a student.
I'm going to put my lawn chair down.
Yeah.
My camping chair. Pop a cold one, and I'm just going to advise.
Yeah.
Consultant. Put my hole right over there.
Consultant.
The guy is drunk. And so, it's a great. No, you're right. It's all about the hang. I mean, you really think I'm going out there to seriously catch fish?
I can't wait to hear your fish story on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, I caught the biggest bass you've ever seen. Oh my gosh, it was a big bass.
This fish has only been whispered in hushed tones about this fish that swims in Tarryall Reservoir.
It's been speak his name.
It's been seen but never caught. It's a wily one, but Evans got him.
Evans took him down.
So no, I'm going to. I would not be surprised if some point tomorrow, because it's supposed to be a nice day. At some point, I'm napping on Tarryall.
Yeah,
that'd be great. Be sleepy sleep.
Don't fall through the ice.
No,
that's the one.
I'm counting.
You've already done that when you were younger and you survived. It's like getting struck by lightning. If you go through the ice this time, Big Mikey's not making it out.
No. Which is why, as somebody who did go through ice as a kid, I've been reaching out to the guys periodically here over the last couple of weeks. Have you checked the ice? How thick's the ice? You've checked the ice, right?
You're scarred.
Can you give me an estimate on how thick the ice is right now? Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I
probably should reach out to Terry Wickstrom and ask him, just say, hey, Terry, because he would know.
I got Terry's number.
I do too. I maybe should reach out to Terry and say, like, what is the acceptable
weight
thickness
limit? And what's my weight limit? Because you got a weight limit.
True. Weight limit, like a ratio.
Yeah.
Weight limit to thickness of ice.
Okay, here's the deal.
What is it?
Yeah. Here's what I suggest.
For Terry, Brandon Stokley, his Wikipedia page would not lie, is at 266 right now.
Right.
So how thick does the ice need to be for Stoke to be able to ice
Will
fish?
he be okay?
Will he be okay?
On what lake are you going to?
Terriall.
Yeah, will he be okay on Lake Terriall? Here's what you got to do, Mike, okay? Because I want you to be safe. You need a life jacket it up tomorrow. You're wearing a life jacket.
Not doing that.
Evans is wearing a life jacket tomorrow, folks. And we can't take the chance of you going down.
Not going to do that.
Life jacket on Evans.
Nope.
Because if you go into Lake Terriall and you go in that ice, you're not coming up anymore, man. The bottom half of you is not what it used to be. And I'm just telling you, you're going to be the only person on that lake with a life jacket.
Oh, my God.
Here comes little Mikey with his life jacket. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, can you imagine the comments? Can you imagine the comments from the people out there? Look at this bozo.
What do you think, Johnny?
Look at
What
this
do you think?
bozo. He's got a life jacket on.
Good idea.
I love it.
Yeah.
So whoever's going with Mike, please bring one of those big, bright orange life jackets. Have him put them on. Take a picture.
Yes.
And send it to us.
Yes.
So we can have that in the vault forever.
Hell yeah! Stoke.
Who are the guys you're going with?
Chris and Gary. That would
Chris
be...
and Gary. I know people out there listening to Chris and Gary. Bring Mikey one of those big orange life jackets for tomorrow,
or like
please.
one of those rings, that they
Yes.
throw out when you're ready.
Yes.
So I can just I'll just walk around with the ring around me. Just in case I go in the water.
Could you imagine the looks you get?
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Stoke, I'm telling you.
Wow.
It's not going to happen because we're in a life vest out on the lake while you're ice fishing. I mean, okay, would you wear one of those protective caps in football? One of those big, giant Romeo Dobbs type protective covers on your head?
I probably would.
Would you?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to.
Because remember we brought it up to Mark? And Mark's like, heck no.
Yeah, I've never. I mean, I'm hard dog. I've never put one on, so I don't know how it feels to run with it. Probably early in my career, I wouldn't have done it. But once I took a lot of hits to the head, I probably would have changed my mind.
All right, so I probably shouldn't use that as like.
Yeah, because this is like, I'm playing like you're sitting in a dang lawn chair, like with a beer in your hand. I'm going across the middle with people.
Good point. So what would be the equivalent of me showing up to ice fish wearing a life vest? What would be textures? Have fun with that. What would be the equivalent of that? No way. No way.
That's too good.
I'll risk it. No, yeah, I'm not gonna. No way. No way. No way.
We want you to be safe, Mike. We want you to be safe. You don't move like you used to do, and. So if you go through, you're probably done. Risk reward. Just put it on.
How about
for a little bit?
How about floaties on my arms?
Look, Mikey fell in. He's got the little floaties on.
Is that guy wearing floaties? Hey, Herb, give me those binoculars. Let me zero in.
Hey, Herb.
Look at this dude. Look at this dummy. He's got floaties on. All right.
Can never be safe enough.
Exactly. No.
Hey, younger Mikey, guess what? Look, you just, on the big board of BS, younger Mikey, what? Yeah, it didn't matter. Right? You didn't think about that stuff. Just like Sean Payton didn't think about his play calls. He'd call a reverse on the 8-yard line. Older Mikey now, hey, got to live long.
Yeah.
Okay, just like Sean Payton now, once he doesn't want to drive in the rain.
Good point.
Or when it's dark out. It's different.
So you're saying, for my ice fishing experience this weekend, I need my Davis Webb.
You need your... That's what your two buddies. What are their names?
Chris and Gary.
Chris and Gary.
They can be my Davis Webb and my, yeah.
Hopefully you don't fire them like Sean fired his old.
Well, if I have
where's Carmichael and Lombardi?
If I don't have an enjoyable weekend, they may be scapegoated.
It's fitting your narrative.
So
played better.
Mike, just I
like
Fish
better.
Fish better.
Fish better. Oh.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Having fun here on a Friday with you, and Is It Just Me Friday. And I've got an Is It Just Me for you. Is it just me, or should the Broncos be careful not to fall into this NFL draft trap? Tell you what that is next.
Do the Denver Nuggets still have the DNA of a championship team?
They have no chance of winning a championship without Aaron Gordon. None. So we'll see what it looks like when he comes back. But right now, Denver Nuggets are a really good team still. I just don't know if they have greatness. I haven't seen that quite yet.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, and the President's Day savings happen across all Mountain High Appliance showrooms until the 25th. Guys, I'm telling you what, they've got so many great deals. Dishwashers starting at $359, stainless steel kitchen packages starting at $1,999. Hey, premium package savings as well. Save up to $4,200. That's right, $4,200 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. I'm telling you what, great deals, guys, all across the board in every one of their locations. And with our price match guarantee, you know you're not going to get outbid by the big box stores. They've got all the inventory, and they're going to match any price out there, guys. They do it exceptionally well, and they've been doing it this way for over 30 years. Visit Mountain High Appliance Showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Today's trivia on The Fan is brought to you by Window Nation.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Our NFL insider James Palmer set to join us here in just a few minutes. Getting a lot of advice for ice fishing this weekend up at Terriel Reservoir in Jefferson regarding what precautions I should take to make sure, in case the ice isn't thick enough. I like this one from Johnny Boy. Don't worry, Mike. Your body might slip through the hole, but that big head will stop you, just like a cork in a wine bottle.
That's good. That is true.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
The
hole will have to be really big.
Really big,
But, once your body starts going through and your head with the momentum coming down, you'll shatter the ice probably.
Good point. That's true.
Once that momentum going straight down.
That's true.
I mean, no thickness of ice could stop that.
Anybody on the lake's probably doomed.
Yeah.
At that point.
The whole thing is
because the whole ice is coming down after that. Yeah.
Cracking.
It'll be like, the Great Wall there in Game of Thrones, It'll be like that wall.
Never seen it.
Hope I'm not teaser alert. But
people haven't watched Game of Thrones by now, then
exactly.
And I haven't, and I won't. Right. And I'm done. So.
I'll be like that dragon, just all it takes, centuries, and all of a sudden, just Evans
never seen the dragon.
Brings it down just like that. James Palmer
must have been fascinating.
Joins us now. Good morning, James. He's like, "What the heck am I walking into here?" How are we doing, James?
I was actually about to say that. Yeah. What do we want? What am I? I'm more of a Succession guy. If we're talking HBO shows, I'm going to stick with reality. Sopranos. Still rewatch that regularly. I'm not a Game of Thrones guy. I'm with Stoke.
Yeah, we were talking about I'm ice fishing this weekend, so I know you're a big winter outdoors guy, big skier. Are you ever done any ice fishing?
I've done a little ice fishing. I'm actually sitting in the sea lot at Winter Park right now, getting ready to get some turns in right after I get done talking.
You
read my mind.
You do love your skiing. Good for you.
How is the skiing right now? I mean, everyone's. I'm asking James because he actually goes.
Yeah.
How's the skiing?
It's not good. It's not. It's a bad year, but you can't keep me away. It still helps my mental health. But yeah, we're not in a good spot right now. We need some snow bad.
Yeah. Hopefully we get need some moisture, some snow. What's next for the Denver Broncos, James? What's on their to-do list? I mean, I don't see them franchise tagging anyone. Free agents coming up. You look at John Franklin Myers. What's up next for the Denver Broncos?
Yeah, sir. I'm looking at free agency for sure. And can you get Bo Nix another weapon? I think that's similar, and I think there's so many similarities between actually Denver and New England and where their years went, and I think the same thing is for Drake May, and I was talking to some people in New England about this, and it doesn't have to be a receiver. I think it could be, certainly, but I'm interested to see what they think about in terms of free agency. We know they like their young receivers, and they think Troy Franklin made his jump, and they thought, Bryant was really good in his rookie year, but I go back to the trade deadline when I was hearing some buzz when they were looking to maybe make a splash move, and it ended up not happening. A lot of moves at the deadline don't end up happening. But their interest at the deadline still reminds me that they were thinking about it mid-season. Are they still thinking about it now? Because there is some tight end free agency, receiver free agency that you can certainly look at to help things out here.
Is running back a position that you would be willing to overpay for in free agency, or is the nature of the position one where better off to spend your money elsewhere?
It's so hard, Mike, because you have these unicorn players, right? Like Jahmyr Gibbs is going to get paid this offseason, and rightfully so. These explosive talents, him, Bijan Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, these offensive weapons that catch the football so well, can take it to the house at any given time. And then you look at the group that could be free agents, whether it's Breece Hall, whether it's Kenneth Walker, who just won MVP, and it's that next tier down. You might have to overpay a little bit in this free agency, because I know we're in the early portions and we're heading to the combine. We'll see everybody there in a couple of weeks here. That doesn't seem to be a really good running back class. So with that said, you might have to overpay a little bit in terms of getting a running back. Tyler Algier is going to be most likely available, to my understanding, from Atlanta, as they got to pay Bijan. So I think there's going to be some options, but I think you're kind of right there, where you might have to overpay a little bit because of where the draft is. and how we're seeing, these larger formations being used and the running game being used actually a little bit more. And some guys are getting paid for sure. And the landscape of the way the running back's being viewed right now has changed a little bit over the last couple of years.
James, any concern heading into this next year that there's been so much change on a 14-3 team, a team that made it to the AFC championship game? Sean, fires receiver coach, both of his offensive coordinator, and both the guys that have been with him for a long time are both gone. And there's so much turnover. Then all of a sudden, Bo comes out and didn't feel like he was going to have a press conference at the end of the year, but felt like he needed to address what Sean said about his ankles. He didn't sound too happy or pleased with, Sean putting his business out there on the streets about his ankles. Any concern with everything that's going on here?
I think there's always a little bit when there's turnover, Stoke, for sure. And there's been a lot of it, whether it's guys being let go or there's guys getting poached from other organizations. Obviously, that's happened a lot out of the Denver Broncos building, and it's something that every team tries to go and try to work their way through. But you saw what happened, and I mentioned Gibbs and like Detroit losing both coordinators and losing some other guys. You saw it in Philly where they've lost coordinators. But they kept Davis Webb, they kept Vance Joseph, and they have Sean Payton. I think with those three, I think you're still in a very, very good spot. And to touch on the Bo Nix situation, my understanding was he was supposed to talk before Sean, but with schedules and appointments and what's going on with his rehab, he actually wasn't able to speak before Sean. So it wasn't actually a rebuttal. But I would like your opinion, so obviously from a player's standpoint, because nobody wants their injury history out there for anybody to be discussed. And I know a lot of players take pride in it. I don't think Bo's one that wouldn't either. I think everybody doesn't, really want it fully out there. So maybe there's a little bit rift there, but at the same time, I do know he was supposed to speak prior to Sean.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that, a guy like Bo, who's been very healthy.
Very much so.
And then all of a sudden, the coach comes out and says, well, you're predisposed to, maybe having more, and you don't want that out there because overall, Bo's done a good job, and he's been really healthy and available, and so you don't want that narrative out there, especially if you're the quarterback.
For sure.
Busy with James Palmer. James, I'm just kind of curious. You talk to people all around the league. What was the reaction to Joey Porter just going scorched earth on Ben Roethlisberger? I would think that's got some people talking.
I feel like everything with Ben is like a lightning rod lately. I mean, his comments about the organization over the last couple of years, and it's been interesting. Anything that kind of involves Ben, this always kind of happens with certain players once they're done playing. Perceptions change and conversations change, and I think Ben's been kind of one of those guys actually. So. Yeah, this is, Super Bowl week, and what happens with everybody getting a microphone in front of their face, I think a lot of honesty comes out, in all honesty.
Hey, have a great day.
I mean, it's taken years, though. I mean, he's
18 years?
But it's taken years for this to come out.
Yeah.
Usually this stuff comes out like after a person dies or something, then you start hearing these types of stories. But, man, it's very interesting and intriguing to me. I mean, he didn't, mince words there. I mean, he called him a bad person and a bad teammate. Like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, listen, I think some guys, they hold it in for a certain period of time. It always varies. And it's funny because I have so many of these conversations with, I host a show with Steve Smith. He's been on with us right before. And the stuff that he tells me about former teammates and other guys, and then, you always wonder, when are they going to say it? Or are they ever going to say it, right? You're always kind of wondering if, and there's so many podcasts out there and so much information out there, specifically, like I mentioned, Super Bowl week. You're always, I have these conversations privately with guys, and the rep too of certain players. And you're always wondering, I wonder if somebody is going to say it. And that happened this time.
James, have a great time skiing at Winter Park. I hope you get in a great day. Plenty of good turns. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, James.
Catch some ice fishing. Yep.
All right. James Palmer, our NFL insider, join us.
Yeah, just thinking about skiing and you going ice fishing this weekend or whatever. And Mark, what he said the other day, he acts like he's an expert. Do you think expert skier? Expert. In case how tough are the Black Diamonds to ski?
I mean, they can be really tough, but some of them are just great, steep, cruiser, good speed runs that aren't, the most difficult things to do.
I mean, do you think Mark could just jump on skis after 15 years and just cruise down there like no problem?
In case you missed it this week, Mark Schlereth said growing up in Alaska, he was, quote, an expert skier. And I said, black diamonds? He goes, yeah. I go, like double black diamonds? Yeah, whatever. Put it in front of me. I got it. We also found out that his wife was a very, very good ski instructor, that she actually instructed a couple of future Olympians.
Kind of a big deal.
Including Tommy Moe, the Tommy Moe tuck. It became world famous on the World Cup circuit, but everybody close to Tommy Moe knew that was actually from Lisa. So, I mean, the things we learned this week.
Stop.
I mean, we could have kept learning more.
If only he was here for the full week. Just imagine.
Just imagine. Oh. Hey, just imagine going to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. You're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here, and Saturday is Valentine's Day. Now, most guys, you're going to think of candy or flowers, but this year, how about considering a special gift for that special lady? Buy her a few hours of rest, relaxation, and pampering at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. Beau Visage specializes in several luxurious pampering services that everybody loves. Guys, with all the spas around today, why Beau Visage? Well, it's pretty simple. Beau Visage, you're not just buying a service. Instead, you're buying a wonderful overall experience that she is absolutely gonna love. Trust me, there is no place like Beau Visage. It's why it's the only spa I recommend. The place is terrific, professional, first class all the way. They do a phenomenal job at competitive prices, and they make it so easy. Just give them a call, 303-779-5002 or at bvspa.com. This Valentine's Day, send your special lady to Beau Visage Skincare and Spa, 303-779-5002 or online at bvspa.com.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Winter isn't over just yet. In Colorado, your furnace has one job: to keep you warm. If it's been a while since your last tune-up, you're rolling the dice. Stoke here. ROX Rocks Heating and Air is local and honest. Get your furnace tuned up before the cold settles back in for only $39. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today or schedule online. Keep your home warm, keep your family safe, but only with ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait, and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, leave it to Fred in Jacksonville to sum it all up perfectly. Mike showing up to ice fish with a life vest is like Russell Wilson showing up to camp wearing his own jersey.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, exactly.
Not going to do it. Not going to do it. I'm going to roll the dice, baby. I'm going to roll the dice.
Mike, that's a big gamble. It's a big gamble. I don't know. Think about it. Just think about it. We want you to be safe.
Although apparently, like, you can get these now. You can get like these these like fishing, they could be like the fishing bibs or vests, that you wear. It's got all your lures and everything in the pockets.
Yeah.
But they can come with
some floaties?
Some like inflatable in it.
Oh.
So maybe I can do it. Look stylish.
Right.
Play the part of expert fisherman.
Oh, look at my bobbers here I got over here. Look at all my hooks over here. This one's a 3-prong hook, but also sometimes I like when if it's too cold, I go to the 2-prong one. Yeah.
Exactly. But all the while, I got an inflatable one. So maybe I'll stop by REI on the way home. See what they got. Just got done talking to James Palmer. I hope the Broncos, especially since, assuming they stay where they're supposed to pick in the first round, number 30, I hope they don't fall into an NFL draft trap. And I've already heard the talk around here that, well, they got to go get a tight end, or they got to go this, they got to go that. When you're picking that late in the first round, if you're going to stay with that pick, I know this is probably not going to be popular, especially coming off a Jahdae Barron pick that probably plenty of you are wondering what was the point. Stoke, I think you can't fall into the trap of targeting a specific player. Like, we have to have this. To me, you get to that spot in the draft, you're taking BPA, best player available. And if it means, once again, that you pick somebody at a position of redundancy, so be it. I think that's better going with the top guy on your board, regardless of his position, rather than saying, oh, we got to get a tight end here, or we got to get an inside linebacker here.
No doubt about it. I mean, you're spot on. You can't take the approach of we got to pick this position because it doesn't work out. You're in a great situation right now. This is what the Ravens would do a lot of.
Yes.
They'd be sitting there drafting late, and, oh, guess what? Oh, there's Ed Reed. Oh, there's, Terrell Suggs when you already have like a loaded pass rushing situation. This thing changed. You're not drafting a guy just for this year. That's the thing. Just for 2000, you're drafting a guy for 2028, 29. How about 2032?
Right.
So you got to be careful falling in that trap. The Broncos won't fall in that trap. You don't have to worry about it. Now, if you highlight a guy that you really like, you want to move up at that certain position and go get that guy, that's fine. But you never want to fall in the trap where you're picking a position of need. You just got to figure that out. But certainly, especially early in the draft, you just can't make that type of mistake. Now, if it's close, like you're close, your rankings of these two guys are really close, and one might be more of a position of need than the other one, then fine. You can take the position of need, right?
So with the benefit of hindsight, would you have picked Jahdae Barron again at number 20?
Well, I got to go back and look and see who else was there, but no.
Because
how can you say yes?
They went with best player available.
Right. I know. How can you say yes, though, but they picked the wrong guy? I mean, it looks like right now, I'm expecting my number 20 overall pick to be starting and playing a big role. Now, it's not his career isn't over, but you're asking me after year one how I feel about that. I don't feel good about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
You just said that when you make a pick, the smart teams are the ones that don't do it with the idea that it's immediately for that year.
Right.
So Jahdae Barron can still turn out to be a really, really good pick.
That's what I just told you.
I know, but
I said it's not his career's not over yet, but you're asking me right now, how did year one go for Jahdae Barron?
It was very
underwhelming,
yeah.
Okay, so right now I don't feel great about it.
Right.
But I'm not going to let's just see how this thing plays out. Does that make sense?
But you still want them to still go into that draft with the idea that you're taking the best player available.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
They just took the wrong guy. It might, their evaluation of him was wrong, apparently, right now. But again, I got to say this, that it's only year one, and it wasn't terrible. It's just not what you would expect from a guy that you picked at 20 overall.
Right.
So we'll see what it looks like moving forward and all of those things, but yeah, I would have expected more from the number 20 overall pick in year one.
But picking 30, and we've already started to hear this with the conversation around on this station, they got to get this, or they got to go after that. No, you don't.
No, you don't do that.
You sit there and you say, hey, if the pick comes up and we're not going to trade it and we're going to make that pick, guess what? If a safety is our highest ranked player on the board, take him.
Yes.
You can never go wrong just bringing in good football players. You can never go wrong bringing in good football players. And I would much rather the Broncos take a guy at a position of redundancy rather than reaching for a guy at a position of need.
Yep. No doubt about it. Because guess what happens too? Injuries happen. So you want to have good depth at certain positions. And once again, you're not just drafting for 2026, you're drafting for the future. So sometimes guys are going to leave. Hey, you can trade guys also. So, you don't want to make the mistake of drafting a position of need. You want to draft best player available, and you hope it kind of maybe lines up with a position of need also.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can do both. So I don't think we have to worry about them falling into that trap. You just got your evaluation process has to be good. And so the best player available needs to turn out to be a good player, though.
Now, if you're picking at number 10, 12, sure, then I can start to at that point, it's more like, okay, I'm going to draft a player at a position of need. I'm going to go with the best player at a position of need. Your friend Brian Billick taught me that one. years ago. We used to have him on, and he said, we asked him about the whole idea. What was his draft strategy? And did he believe in taking the best player available? And he laughed. He goes, that's such a tired cliche that you just take the best player available. He says you take the best player available at a position of need.
Sure.
And when you're a team like if you're picking at number 10 or 12, guess what? You have enough needs that you can go with that approach. But when you're the Broncos and you're picking at number 30 and you don't have a lot of glaring needs, yeah, we'd like to see him get a tight end. Yeah, we'd like to see him get a stud inside linebacker. But if you're picking at that spot, if you're going to tell yourself, I have to get one of those guys, I think you end up making a mistake. All right, we'll see what they do. This is something we'll definitely be talking a lot more about as we move along. We've got an hour left to go, typically on a Friday when things get really loose. So let's have some fun. We got trivia coming up in about 20 minutes against the Drive. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, all coming up next.
Should the Broncos make a move for Cowboys wide receiver George Pickens this offseason?
He is a bona fide sports team cancer. I don't care how many catches he gets. I don't care how many yards he puts up. The last guy I want to bring in is a guy like George Pickens. You kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm attorney David Seligman. Have you or a loved one recently been harmed by rising grocery prices, rising healthcare premiums, or even a rise in fascism? Do you think the law should work for working people instead of for politicians and the billionaires who own them? Do you want to prosecute ICE officers when they violate our rights and make sure that corrupt federal officials are held accountable? How about going after the AI companies that are spying on us and the data centers that are jacking up our prices? And I know you want to go after corporate landlords who pile junk fees onto hardworking Coloradans. If any of that sounds like you, then you're ready for an attorney general who has spent his career fighting for working people, not a career politician who's just looking for their next job. Hi, I'm David Seligman, and I'm running for Colorado Attorney General to make the law work for you. I want to take on the corporations ripping you off, stand up for workers, and fight for the Colorado we all know and love. Because the law doesn't belong to billionaires or corporations, it belongs to the people. If this is for you, you better call David. Check out SeligmanForAG.com to help me get on the ballot. David Seligman for Colorado Attorney General, paid for by Seligman for AG, registered agent Judd Brown.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic iconic and, yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit nationalwesterncenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. I want it all. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, rolling into the 9 o'clock hour. No Mark today. No Mark yesterday. When was the last time Mark worked a full week?
A full week. Put in five days. 5 times 3, 15-hour week for Mark.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You're savage.
It's been a while. Those damn 15-hour work weeks, man. I know our great listeners, they can relate to Mark's grind.
Yes.
You know, because it's tough. It's tough coming in here from Lone Tree, driving down I-25, 10 minutes, picking up your coffee, and then strolling in here. He signs some fan mail. He does a little fan mail signing every day, and then he sits down and, we pretty much hold his hand for 3 hours, guide him through the show, pump him up, make him look good, and then he's done. And then he goes, I'm going to work out with my guy. Who's this guy he works out with?
Fuji.
I'm going to work out with Fuji. And he goes, I'm strong as I've ever been. And then, he goes home and watches film. There you go.
You know what?
Tough.
You pretty much summed it up right there.
Well, maybe some yard work involved.
Maybe some yard
point.
work. There will be a lot of yard work here at some point. Absolutely. Hey, you guys are all, is it just me? You guys are being goofy. Jahdae Barron played part-time and had multiple turnovers, had a pick six. Had a pick six on Mahomes that was overturned because of a defensive lineman holding. He didn't get picked on. He played multiple spots on D. I don't think he was nearly as bad as you're making him out to be.
No. Who said he's bad? No one said he's bad.
Yeah, this is not a busted pick. It's not like after 1 year we could
bad.
say he's a bust. It's my opinion. Tell me if I'm wrong. They did not expect Jaquan McMillan to have the kind of year that he had this year. Especially coming off a year prior where there were plenty of people who weren't shy about saying Jaquan didn't have a very good year. And so was Barron drafted with the idea that we're going to be moving on from Jaquan. But then Jaquan, to his credit, just came out and balled to the point where it blocked Barron from getting a chance to do what the organization thought he was going to be given the chance to do.
No, you don't draft Barron to say, okay, well, we're replacing our slot nickel with this 20 overall pick. That's not why you draft him there. So You draft a guy at number 20 thinking he's going to be a every down starter. So to me, it's more like he's going to take over. This guy's replacing Riley Moss. But then Riley Moss performed so well and was playing really well. And then you say, okay, well, Barron's strength is he can play inside or outside. So we'll put him inside, but then McMillan was great. But he was fine. It wasn't like he was terrible. He was fine. But we're talking about a top 20 pick. You're expecting him to be like an every down starter. So, that's my expectations.
So what role do you see for him next year?
I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint what role. Right now with no injuries, I would say the same role that we saw him in this year. Is he going to take over for Riley Moss? I don't see that happening. McMillan's going to keep doing his thing. It's fine, though. You got a lot of depth there. It's hard for these guys to play 17 games, so you should have a lot of quality depth there. And again, he's a guy that can play inside or outside, and so his versatility will definitely be a strength.
Yeah, because as much as you may be sitting here saying, oh, what a wasted pick, and we could have had this or that, all it takes is one injury. And remember when Riley Moss got hurt a couple years ago, Riley Moss became what was the status of Riley Moss became what everybody was talking about in Broncos country, because who are they trotting out in instead? Who's that dude?
Levi Wallace.
Running
like you.
Yeah.
Out there.
Yeah. So all it takes is one injury, and you have to turn to Levi Wallace
trying
instead
to cover
of
Jerry Jeudy, making
Shade
Jerry
Barron.
Jeudy look like Jerry Rice.
Yeah. So then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, glad we had him. But I get
Who
it.
stepped in last year, though? Abrams Drain?
Chris Abrams-Drain did a nice job.
Because he was the one that stepped in outside when Riley Moss got hurt.
Correct.
Or wasn't available. And he did a nice job. So, they're locked and loaded there in the secondary. Feel really good about that position.
Have you arrived yet at what is like your ultimate wish list for the draft as to what you want to see or hopefully they come away with?
Sure. Pretty simple for me. Again, it's offense.
Okay, but you don't care where on offense.
Well, yeah, I do care. I want a tight end.
This seems like it's a thin tight end class. I'm starting to look at mock drafts, and you only see that one tight end, the Sadiq kid from Oregon. That's it.
Well, I'll go out on a limb and say that there'll be a couple other guys that are good tight ends. You got to find them. Just because the mocksters tell me there's only one guy, you're telling me there's not a guy in the third round that's going to end up being a good player?
Again, yeah, third round, sure. But that's why I go back to the idea of if they're going to stay put at 30,
you're not going to take a tight end.
Probably not, right?
So Sadiq Bey from Oregon is going to be gone. What did I say? What's his name? What did I say wrong?
I think Sadiq is his last name.
Bey Sadiq?
Sadiq Bey. Isn't that
struggling?
Isn't that an NBA player?
Who is that?
Seriously, I almost want to say that's an NBA player.
This is really.
No, I know. I think Sadiq Bey is a basketball player. Am I not mistaken about that one?
What's the tight end's name? Can we find out? Someone? Bueller? Tight end's name?
Kenyon Sadiq.
I don't know who Sadiq Bey is.
It's early in the process.
He's a guard for the Pelicans.
He's a guard for the Pelicans, yes!
I knew it!
I'm not as dumb as we all thought I was. See? At least he's an athlete. If it had been like a poet or something.
A poet!
Yes.
Oh, my God.
What? Could you? What?
Girl, I'm dead.
Damn.
That would have been. Actually, I wish it was a poet, just to be able to say that, just so you could say, "Oh, geez, I'm confusing NFL draft picks with 19th century poets." That would be like,
right.
Put some respect on Stokes' name after that one.
Yes.
You're a freaking genius, you idiot.
So
I was brushing up on my 15th century Renaissance art, and I remember Sadiq Bey.
Golly.
Oh, man.
All right, I'll take that. At least I wasn't that far off.
No,
but
you were
anyway,
close.
Kenyon Sadiq?
Yeah.
Okay. I knew I said something wrong when I looked at you like, my bad.
I thought you were trying to get me into a really.
No,
is what you were trying to do. So.
Was not.
Yeah.
But so he's the one guy that stands out.
Yeah.
So if it's not him, you got to find someone else. But if you like him, I don't know, and I heard Cecil and Dover talking about it the other day, and you yesterday talking about that tight end, and you talked about it. You got 9 draft picks.
Yeah.
9 guys aren't making this football team.
Exactly.
So do you try to get a package together to be able to move up?
Yes.
And, where would that spot be? Is it at 20? Obviously you do all the mocks. Where do they have Mr. Bay, Mr. Sadiq?
Yeah.
Mr. Bay.
Yes.
Kenyon Bay?
Kenyon,
Wait, what's his
Kenyon
name?
Sadiq.
Sadiq. Come on. See, now I'm screwing myself
Yeah, I know.
here. Where they have him projected to go would be my question. If we could find any kind of,
Cecil thinks top 10. So.
Wait, top 10?
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
Wow. Well, then never mind. You're not going to be able to do
most
that.
of the mocks I've seen is him around 20.
Okay, so other mocks have him at 20. So, okay.
But
so
I
that's
trust Cecil.
Well, I trust Cecil wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Stokley is right.
Thank you, my man. But, Mike, if he starts dropping, you're not going to be able to take it. I mean, you're not going to be able to come up with a package top 10.
No,
from
but
30.
Field Yates had a mock draft that came out the other day. He had the Broncos taking Sadiq at 30.
Oh.
So there seems
So
to
he
be
might
some,
fall.
There seems to be
Well,
some
that's-
separation of
Right.
just who is this guy?
So if you go through all your mocks as a team.
Yeah.
Okay. And you look to see where you think he's going to go.
Mm-hmm.
And if you love this guy, you say, okay, when he gets to 24, let's make a move to go get him. Or he gets
Correct.
to 22, let's make a move to go
Right.
get him. So, and now if someone takes him at 14, you just, okay, all right, he's
Right.
gone. You know, you can't do anything about that. But I'm sure they'll have plans in place for a guy like that if they love him. Now, they got to love him too, but if they love him like a lot of people do, they'll have different plans in place if that guy falls a little bit to go up and get him. I would love that if they're able to walk away with a guy like that, young tight end, the best one in the draft. Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. I would, as long as he's the real deal.
Well, again, you got to get it right.
Yes, you got to have it right. But yes. Oh, my goodness, do they need a tight end? I mean, really. You can't truly evaluate Bo Nix until you give him a tight end. You can't.
No.
And also really a slot receiver too, right?
I mean, it's hard to evaluate quarterbacks without a Stokley.
Ask Cecil, who's this year's McConkey?
Or Stokley.
I
mean, it was hard to evaluate Payton before I got there, right? I mean, so, then... Right? So how are we going to evaluate? We couldn't even hardly evaluate Payton without Stokley. We need a Stokley for Bo.
Yes.
Give Bo a Stokley.
Is It Just Me Friday. We got a bunch queued up. We'll get to those next.
Do the Colorado Rockies need to face an unfortunate reality this season?
Chris Bryant still has 3 years and a fully guaranteed $81 million left on his 7-year, $182 million contract that he signed. So is this the worst contract in Denver sports history?
It's got to be, right? It's got to be.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's happening, fellas? Stoke from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Low testosterone is a real issue for many men, right? It can lead to poor sleep, low energy, brain fog, reduced sex drive, and make it difficult to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body plays a major role in overall health and well-being and just feeling great. But more than this, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can help you men lose weight, support metabolism, improve gains in the gym, and more with 4 targeted body composition plans. Now get this, they got GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and so much more. Jeff and his team over there at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can get you taken care of, get you feeling good again, because early to your mid-30s, fellas, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year. And it happens gradually. Before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. And most men wait a year or longer to get help. There's no need to wait. Don't ignore the signs. Call today and take the first step towards feeling better again. 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, what's this? What's going
New
on?
edition, Mike Evans' Big Board of BS. Just got added during the break. Mike didn't realize people from Sweden speak Swedish. Should be fluent Swedish, because you were amazed that Gabe could speak such good Swedish.
That's not what I said.
It was.
No,
you backtracked later. You wanted a mulligan. You knew you screwed up.
I said it was really cool hearing Gabe speak Swedish. And you rightly pointed out, why should that be so earth-shattering? He's from Sweden. And what I meant to say, and I asked for the mulligan, not once, not twice, but 3 times, and I kept driving it left, was that I just found once you listen to him speak his native Swedish, to then hear him speak English as well as he does, I just think that was pretty cool. I don't think it's worthy of going up on the big board of BS lies and other nonsense.
But it did.
But like it's, I think you guys are getting a little bit, like you're losing the meaning of the big board. It's like it's stuff that I say that I did.
Yeah, that one feels a little personal.
Yeah, I think Richie's just taking a shot at me for no
Well, no,
reason.
I'm the one that told him to do it.
Okay, then you're taking a shot at me for no reason.
No, it's for a reason, because it's really funny that you were amazed of how good Swedish that Gabe was talking, and you played this like minute-long clip of him talking in Swedish. And
But
you're
that's
like,
not
listen, this is awesome.
But that's
I'm like,
not BS or lies. It's just
nonsense.
It's well,
it falls under nonsense.
It falls under nonsense.
Yes, some of your nonsense that you come up with that doesn't make sense, and then you try to backtrack later. So that's what it falls
But
under.
it's supposed to be things that I make up.
Yeah, it's more ignorance.
Yeah, it's things
No,
like
it's
it's me saying that I stayed in Albert Einstein's bedroom.
Right.
You know,
I called you out
You
and
said that that's a lie, which it's
Right.
not. But that's different than me coming out and saying I'm amazed that Gabe can speak his native language. I mean, that's just
Aaron boy, Richie Carney.
That's just
nonsense.
It
goes under nonsense.
That's just a dumb take on my part.
Right, but it's just like the one that did this, okay? You said Aqib Talib is one of the greatest trades in Broncos history.
Right.
That's not a lie. That's just nonsense because you didn't even realize that Aqib Talib was a free agent.
Yeah,
but it made the big board.
But
Some of this stuff goes on the big board under nonsense.
But I don't know if that's the kind of stuff that should be up there. I guess I got to push back on it. Like, you can argue, come on, Mike, did you really spend a summer painting a barn red? You can,
right.
That could be lies and BS. But, that's.
But you do realize,
that's like me purposely making something up, which is just I got Aqib Talib wrong. That's all.
I know. But
there's
see,
a difference.
You don't get to determine what goes on the board. That's my board. I'm the one that came up with that board.
I see. Oh,
you follow me?
Oh, you are the captain now.
Yes,
I see.
I'm the captain of the board. That's mine. I came up with this board. I'm like, this is enough of Mike Evans just making this stuff up. We got to start holding him accountable. So that's why we have the nonsense, other nonsense. So we can that gives us creative talent to do whatever we want and put whatever we want up there that you say.
I'm just looking at that board, and I'm just telling the things that must come down right away because they are true. Did stay at Albert Einstein's bedroom, so that should come down. I did hear Tom Petty live from Red Rocks in my driveway. That should come down. I did paint the barn red. That should come down.
No, here. So I believe some of these things.
I did not steal an endorsement from you, so that should come down.
Well, you actually did.
No, I did.
It's been proven.
No, it hasn't been.
I just think that some of these things, Mike, okay, you believe are true, but they're not true, and you don't even realize they're not true.
Be college students at shotgunning beer, that needs to come down. That's true.
Yeah, Mike, you're past your prime. Trust me.
No, I'm not.
Trust me. You're.
I'm in my prime.
Like you heard Tom Petty live, right? From your
and that has been backed up by other people.
No, I understand that. Like you think that's true. That you were in your driveway and you're like, oh, Tom Petty. He's playing.
Yeah.
What does Tom Petty sing?
He was playing Free Falling.
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah. He was playing Free Falling.
That's what I heard clearly.
But it was actually like your neighbor's jam box or his stereo playing it, and you thought it was coming from Red Rocks.
Yeah, my neighbor was sitting out on his porch with his boom box.
Yes. He was walking down the street with it on his shoulder. Ding, ding,
Free
singing it. And he was singing it. You're like, I can't believe I'm hearing Tom Petty live from Red Rocks.
Oh, my goodness.
See what I'm saying?
All right.
So,
okay. Right. We got diverted. No, we're not done. People are asking, are you guys doing trivia? Yes. We are doing trivia.
Oh, what time?
Well, we could start now.
Okay, let's go.
You want to start
yes,
now?
Let's go.
Let me close. I do not want to be accused of cheating, so let me close.
Oh, trivia day, yes.
So we do not have Mark. Does that make us stronger or weaker?
No, I got to give Mark credit. He's been a good partner in trivia. He helps ground you, and I think me and him work really well together to kind of, bring the best out of the team.
All right, let's get started with trivia. We'll carry it over to another segment if we need to, but here we go. Let's get started.
All right, guys, Super Bowl question for you. Besides Super Bowl 48, when the Seahawks beat the Broncos 43-8, what two teams were involved in the largest margin of victory in a Super Bowl since 2010?
Wow, since 2010. Largest margin of victory.
What two teams were involved, meaning the winner and the loser?
Yeah, that's the way I take it.
You guys too? Same thing?
Like who was the game
so
between?
What was the biggest one? Since 2010.
Yeah. What blowouts have we had in the Super Bowl?
Well,
did the Chiefs blow some team? How about the Buccaneers? They beat the Chiefs bad. Remember that?
That was a blowout?
Yeah, Tampa with Tom Brady. Wasn't that a blowout? I don't know if the Chiefs came back a little bit.
What was the score last year?
Yeah, because that was 40
the Chiefs and Eagles.
That was 40 to 6 at one point. Then it got closer with a couple of garbage time.
Yeah, it got stat padded.
Yeah, was it like 48-20 or 45-20?
48-20.
No, they
really?
didn't get to 48. But did they get like 40-20 or something?
Yeah,
like
it was 40-22 or something.
Okay, I don't remember what the one was that the Chiefs lost to Tampa.
I think that was 34-9.
Okay.
Ish.
Okay. So that would be that'd be larger than the one last year, right? We think it was like 40-20, 43-20.
Do we have any other?
35-9 is 26, right?
He said since 2010.
10.
Okay.
The Giants, Patriots, that
Those
was
were
close.
all close, yeah. Was there an outlier in there that we're trying to think of a team that
Philly beat New England pretty. That was a high-scoring game, but it wasn't.
Yeah, that was close.
That was close.
Yeah, that came down to a Hail Mary at the end. That
New England, Atlanta, Rams in Cincinnati was close.
New England Rams was close.
Do you remember the score for Super Bowl 52, Eagles and Patriots? Was that close?
Yeah,
It was high scoring, but
it was close. It came down to a Hail Mary.
Was it like 40? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah.
I mean, no, that might have been the other one, but they kicked a field goal. I mean, they won by like 8 points.
Yeah,
the Eagles,
I think
something
you're
like
right.
that.
You might be right about Tampa.
Yeah, Super Bowl 53 was close. I remember that slog. I actually won some money off it, but it was still a slog.
Was that the Rams Patriots 13-3?
Yeah. Unless you give me one other, it's got to be
2010. Baltimore ended up winning the Super Bowl the year that we do not like talking about. They ended up winning the Super Bowl that year, but I don't think they blew.
No,
they
really.
played out.
No, really. That was not 2010.
I know, but we're going since.
Oh, okay. Yes, that was 2012.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but that came down to the end too. You know,
yeah, they had that
they were
controversial
driving.
call in the end zone.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. We got to make a decision.
You want to go Tampa Bay over the Chiefs?
That's where I'm leaning.
I like that one.
Ty was the first one to bring up. All right,
No, Ty was not. I was. What do you don't pay attention? I was. That was me. I'm the one that brought up. I'm the one that brought up.
Pretty sure it was Ty that.
I'm the one that brought up that. I'm the one that brought up both of the Chiefs games, and I said that yes. Go back and check the audio.
You think I'm going to get on the wrong side of AI Ty?
We can check the audio.
He's got the power.
Check the audio and see.
Let's go Tampa and the Chiefs.
The correct answer is Super Bowl 55. The Buccaneers beating the Chiefs by 22.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Good job, Ty.
Great job, Ty. I don't need the credit. I don't need it. Just like when I played. I don't give Marvin Harrison the credit. Give Reggie the credit. Let Payton even take some of the credit. You know, hey, DT, it's all about you, DT. It's all about you, Decker. Hey, Joel Dreesen.
Is a saint.
You know? But hey, who's running the clear out routes?
I got you.
Love of the game. 1-0. Nice job.
I do want to. I hope that you get one right that you can then respond like you did last week.
Yeah.
Oops, I did it again.
I would have done it on that one, but you didn't want to give me credit for.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe I didn't bring it up. Maybe I'm just.
We're 1 for 1.
Right
we'll get the rest of the trivia coming up next.
Do the Denver Nuggets still have the DNA of a championship team?
They have no chance of winning a championship without Aaron Gordon. None. So we'll see what it looks like when he comes back. But right now, Denver Nuggets are a really good team still. I just don't know if they have greatness. I haven't seen that quite yet.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, you boys, Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen anything like this in over a decade. Guys, if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, he's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus on the timeline that you agree upon, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend truckloads of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Febreze.
New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and New Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Online shopping.
I have great friends.
Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We are in the midst of trivia against the Drive, and we are 1 for 1 so far. But before we move on, Ty, you've got that look on your face like when I know that I've busted my kids doing something wrong, and they won't admit it, but I know they did it. So what? You got something you want to come clean on?
Well, yeah, Stoke did bring up the Chiefs Super Bowls.
I thought I did.
I just thought it'd be funnier to gaslight him.
Right? Oh. Yes, you did. So this is because y'all had me tripping. Y'all had me thinking that I didn't say it, and I was like, "Damn! I thought I was the one that said that." How about the two Chiefs losses that they had? Felt like they were both blowouts. I thought I said that, and then it almost feels like when I get into a argument or a discussion with my wife.
A discussion. He did
just
the air
quote discussion. Yeah, one of those. And then she starts saying, "Well, you said this," and I'm like, I don't think I did, but I can't really argue it because I don't remember. And I don't even want to go. And I don't even want to go down that road. Right. So she just wears me down, and I'm just like, well,
yeah, it is.
Well, damn. I guess I did say that, or I didn't say that.
Wears
I guess
you down.
Yeah, that's what y'all did to me. I'm like,
yeah, maybe
I can't remember.
Yeah, maybe it took crazy pills instead of your vegan B12.
Right. Exactly.
Good point.
Right.
Yeah.
So
or Ambien.
Right.
I don't know. All right, we're 1 for 1. Let's get to question 2. I promise it's coming.
Golf question for you guys. Rory McIlroy completed the career Grand Slam last year at the Masters, winning in a playoff. What golfer did he beat in that playoff?
I know this one. 99% sure. That was Justin Rose. Are you awake, Mike?
No, I'm writing it down.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think that was Justin Rose.
And 99%?
99.
Okay. Send it in.
I'll take it.
Send it in, Jerome.
The correct answer is Justin Rose.
I mean, I felt.
Come on, you know what I want to hear.
Oops, I did it again.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
Wasn't as good as last week.
Yeah, well,
well,
because you forced me to do it.
I know, but I won't do that again. I like it when it's more spontaneous.
All right.
Yeah.
But that was I wasn't even excited about that. That was like, okay, that's a gimme. That's a layup. That's like hey, it's 3rd down and 6, and Stokley made a first down. I'm not getting up pointing first down. That's just what I do.
Right.
That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I do. That's what I'm not going to celebrate something that, is like a layup.
Bo Jackson would be proud of you.
Right. That's my guy.
Question 3.
All right, fellas, here is a basketball question for you and a who am I question. Who am I? I was drafted in the first round of the NBA draft from a non-Power 5 school. I won 3 championships in the NBA. I also won a gold medal with Team USA, and I spent a portion of my career with the Denver Nuggets. Who am I?
Who's the guy that was ratting everyone out?
Aflalo?
Huh?
Aaron Aflalo?
No, the guy that we said that gave Golden
Iguodala?
State. Yeah.
Or yeah, that's what I meant. Jeez.
Yeah, Iggy.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Really? Did I just now? You might. If I get this one, that was the one that came to my mind. I don't know how many championships did he win. Did he?
Because
where'd he go to college? Isn't it like Arizona comes to my mind?
Kind of does, doesn't it? But what does it matter? What about Richard Jefferson?
Well, it's somebody who did not go to a Power 5 school.
Huh?
Did not go to a Power 5.
Did not go to a Power 5 school.
Because Iguodala was on Golden State teams.
Right. I mean, he was an MVP of the finals.
And I could see him being on an Olympic team.
Okay, so
and he did spend time with the Nuggets. He was the informant. He was the rat.
Yeah, he was a snitch.
So the only question is, where did he go to school? Iguodala.
It does. I don't know.
I
It does
do
feel
want to
like
say Arizona.
It does feel like Arizona. All right. Well, I tried my best.
No, that's good. That's really good.
I think it's somebody like that. You know, that you don't. It's not like, oh well, it's the biggest of names. But he played with the Nuggets. So who was like a guy, maybe
3
a role player?
championships and a gold medal winner that spent some time with the Nuggets.
Non-Power 5. Because I was going to say like Mike Miller. Who else?
What's the best way to go after this? Is it to go after it as
you got to think about
gold
Nuggets guys that have won championships.
Yeah.
And then you go to Power 5 schools. What college did they go to?
Yeah.
Who's a Nuggets player that has won how many 3 championships? Do y'all have any guesses back there?
Boy, the Iguodala one just seems so obvious. But like, all right. So like, who
do you know any Nuggets players who were on Team USA?
That's why I think it's more of a reserve. When he was with the Nuggets, he was a reserve.
Yeah. You got Andre Miller, but Miller wasn't part of NBA champions, was he?
No, and he wasn't an Olympian.
And he went
was
to Utah. He went to Utah, so
that's right.
That's
he
Power
went to
5.
Utah. Rick Majerus. Oh,
Andrew
gosh.
Bogut.
Oh no, who's that? Keith Van Horn.
Keith Van Horn.
Oh,
stay focused.
Okay. Who else could it be?
That won championships too, and was on the Olympics. All right, Richard. What about Richard Jefferson?
But he went to Arizona.
Oh, that's right. He was a Power 5
He's a
guy.
Power 5 guy.
That's right. Nick Van Exel. No.
Cincinnati.
Yep, Cincinnati. Boy, I'm trying to think of some of the.
Think about some of the players that played back when it was Carmelo, Chauncey, and that team. Who were some of the reserves then?
J.R. Smith.
Yeah, but he didn't go to a Power 5, but he didn't win 3 championships, did he?
Where did JR go? He went briefly. Was he NC State? I don't want to say NC State.
I have no idea.
I don't know why I don't want to say that. But now, how far back are we going? I mean, the Olympics have been going on for.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? I know.
So
I mean, it
he
could be
didn't
somebody
give a timeline.
It could be somebody from the 70s.
Of course, it could be.
That spent a little bit of time here.
Yeah, that was on the. Then that would be typical.
That's outside my point of reference.
Yeah,
my time frame.
All right, let's just say somebody and just go because unless somebody has a better guess.
You want to go Iguodala?
Yeah, I think Iguodala's our best.
All right, go Andre Iguodala.
Better hope it's not. Because
the correct answer is JaVale McGee.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that one.
Yeah, gosh, JaVale McGee. He won an Olympic medal, gold medal. Wow.
And he did bounce around. He was on some championships. So that one, JaVale. And where did he go?
Good for him.
Where did he go to school?
Who knows? Who cares? Let's go ahead. Let's get this last one in.
All right.
All right, fellas, here is your curveball question. Which of the following Disney animation films came out first? Is it Beauty and the Beast, Fox and the Hound, The Little Mermaid, The Great Mouse Detective, or Oliver and Company?
Okay. That's cute. That's real cute to finish on a Friday. I mean, wow. Ty? Johnny?
Ty?
I mean, I can. Can I listen back to them?
Yeah,
Yes,
go ahead, please.
absolutely.
Please. We're not going to help you.
I'm out.
Beauty and the Beast, Fox and the Hound, The Little Mermaid, The Great Mouse Detective, or Oliver and Company?
Fox and Hound.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think it's. Who's the mouse detective?
The Great Mouse Detective, I'm pretty sure was like the 80s.
Yeah. And then who's this Oliver dude?
Oliver and Company. It's a take on like the musical Oliver.
Oh.
How the hell do you know this?
Yeah, how do you know this stuff?
All right, let's go. Let's just go with it then. I mean, we don't need to procrastinate any longer.
I heard that Sadiq Bey wrote the screenplay.
Rim shot.
That's good. That's good.
You want to go Fox and Hound? All right.
Let's do it.
Fox and Hound.
The correct answer is The Fox and the Hound.
Oh my gosh, Ty. Ty.
AI tie.
AI tie. AI tie.
All right, 3-1.
That was big time right there by Ty. That was just big time.
That's huge.
I mean,
this changes.
right.
I mean, I can
3-1.
I can now go enjoy the weekend with a clear mind.
Right, to go ice. Like you're just focused on ice fishing now.
Now,
like
that's all I
catching
think
the
about.
biggest. They probably got some big blue tunas in there.
Bluefin
tunas. I'm sure
Bluefin
just
tunas.
Big ones.
And Terrial Reservoir. Okay.
Yes, Mike. But this goes back to like the overall question: do we even need Mark? Do we even need him? He's hardly here anyway.
What do you mean?
You know, like places are trying to downsize these days. He's used to getting fired. I mean, we just probably move on seamlessly. I don't know.
You're fired. No, though he's got to be. He puts up a brave front, but he's been fired from a lot of things recently. Do we really want to add to that? I mean, at some point,
Yeah, we
even
don't.
somebody
That's
big,
too far. That's my
even
bad. I
somebody
shouldn't have
big
said
and
that.
tough like Stink has. A
I shouldn't have
breaking
said that.
point, you know?
Not fire him, but you know,
demote him.
Yeah, I mean, we can't demote him anymore. I mean, that's just, there is no more demotion.
Oh my goodness! Yes, we have arrived at that point on a Friday for sure. Coming up, we got to find out. We didn't do breakfast today. Got to find out our final fantasy matchup of the year. Who won it? Who owes breakfast for next year? Some more Is It Just Me's, an Olympic hockey update. All that coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and Saturday is Valentine's Day. Now, most guys, you're going to think of candy or flowers, but this year, how about considering a special gift for that special lady? Buy her a few hours of rest, relaxation, and pampering at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. Beau Visage specializes in several luxurious pampering services that everybody loves. Guys, with all the spas around today, why Beau Visage? Well, it's pretty simple. Beau Visage, you're not just buying a service. Instead, you're buying a wonderful overall experience that she is absolutely gonna love. Trust me, there is no place like Beau Visage. It's why it's the only spa I recommend. The place is terrific, professional, first class all the way. They do a phenomenal job at competitive prices, and they make it so easy. Just give them a call, 303-779-5002 or at bvspa.com. This Valentine's Day, send your special lady to Beau Visage Skincare and Spa, 303-779-5002 or online at bvspa.com.
You really are amazing. My name is Glenn Jamron. I'm chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. You've told us how some people get mad at you for following your own pathway in life. You've said they judge you. Know this. Each of us is entitled to our own opinion. Why? Because we're all different. The pathways you choose in life are your own. It's your life, no one else's. And that's okay. Nobody likes to feel judged. No one likes to have others mad at them. But the key to navigating judgmentalism is to check things out, make your decision, and then commit to being true to yourself. Let others say and feel what they wish. They have that right, and you have the right, the obligation, to follow your own heart. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado, and you.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Gather round year-round at the new National Western Center. Unforgettable experiences await. Visit nationalwesterncenter.com.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a
at that performance.
Right. I think it's because I'm not all amped up on all that Coke and, 2 hash browns and the...
Ty, tell me you got that.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Golly.
We got to get that rejoiner up Monday.
The big McDonald's Coke.
Oh, that's one. Oh, okay.
I got to hear that back. That did not come out the way I wanted it to. But the big Coke from McDonald's with the 2 hash browns and the sausage egg McMuffin, I think that sometimes I got a lot. That's too much.
Well, we didn't do it today.
Nope.
Because we didn't have a game last. We did. We got put back behind the schedule with the week off before the Super Bowl. So we did do a lineup for the Super Bowl last week. So let's find out the results of said matchup to see who owes breakfast for next week. So for that, we go to Johnny Fever, our producer.
All right, Stoke, you had Kenneth Walker, Ramondre Stevenson, Sam Darnold, Jason Myers, and Cooper Kupp. You had a score of 76.58.
I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Mike, you had JSN, Stephon Diggs, Seattle defense, Drake May, and Travion Henderson, 53.7. Mike, you went 6-13 on the year.
Ooh, it didn't even feel like you did that.
I'm amazed I won 6 times.
I know.
You're 10-22 because we started last year. We didn't do the whole season last year, but 10-22
6-13.
That was pathetic.
I don't know what was quieter, my 6 wins or Evan Ingram's 50 catches. They were both not impactful.
Right. Didn't feel like it.
No.
Yeah, you got dominated this year. You really did.
I did. I got to be better. Who can I scapegoat?
Who can you fire?
Who's my Carmichael?
Mark Schlereth.
Who's my Carmichael?
He's used to getting fired.
Who's my Kerry Colbert?
That was your consultant.
I got to get different people around me.
That's right.
I need different people in my ear.
Yeah.
I need fresh approach, fresh ideas, because what I'm going with right now just isn't working. It's antiquated. It's out of date. I got to make changes.
Too many bubble screens.
Too many bubble screens. I got to get up to date. All right. Well, one more breakfast next week. Richie, be ready. Get another Venmo from me coming up here in a week.
What were you saying during the last break? You were saying if you have to pay it again, you said it's just draining you.
It's draining me. I told him, I said I should just set up auto pay.
Auto pay, yes. Just auto pay every Friday.
I send him the money. You know, I buy, he flies, and then I send him the money, and then I do the little note in the Venmo. And last week it was like, we got to stop meeting like this, you know, stuff like that. Trying to be funny, trying to mask my pain with humor. Tears of a clown, literally.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
Oh man. All right. Well.
What do we have this
I had
weekend?
6. I really didn't think I won 6 times.
Yeah.
I thought I was like.
It must have been.
It
must have been early. I think we were battling early,
I
and
thought I had like 3, honestly. But I think I got a few early on.
Yeah.
But I finished the season like, I don't know. I probably went like
1-8,
1-8, 2-11.
Yeah.
Down the stretch, total collapse.
Bad collapse.
Wow. Updating the Olympic hockey this morning. They got started early. I think the first game was like at 4 a.m. our time. Finland beat Sweden. So those two teams in that group are both 1-1.
We're still trying to figure out if the Swedish players talk Swedish when they're on the ice or if they just talk English. We're still going through that, and we just got a new addition to the big board, and it has been updated. It's been updated, so Mike Evans' big board, the latest edition, Mike didn't realize people from Sweden speak fluent Swedish. Yes. That you were just like mesmerized by that.
Fine. I'm going to give up. Yes. Put it on the board.
Just embrace it.
I'm just going to
embrace it.
I'm just going to embrace it. So in that game, our Avs were kind of quiet. Nothing from Arturi Lehkonen. Nothing from Gabe Landeskog. But in the Czechia-France game that's going on right now, Marty Necas has scored for the Czechia. He got a power play goal. By the way, how about irony of ironies? The Avalanche, who cannot score on their own power play, have been lighting it up with power play goals so far. I think Marty has one, McKinnon has one, and I think Nelson has one.
What does that tell you? Coach got to go.
Okay,
it's the coach, not the players, Mike.
I'm
it's
sure,
not the players.
I am sure that Jared Bednar is on a beach right now in Hawaii, furiously drawing up the power plays of Czechia, and he'll apply them to the Avalanche here. Look for the Czechia power play to come to the Avs here after the Olympics are over.
That's gonna propel, like Mark Schlereth's speech, propel the Broncos to a Super Bowl win, right?
Yes.
What's gonna propel the Avs to a Stanley Cup championship is, you know what? Hey, we took a couple plays from Czechia.
Yes.
Where's Czechia located? That's the question. Czechia.
Yeah, dude, I'm embarrassed at how bad I am at
Czechia,
world
Who knows where Czechia? I've never even heard of Czechia.
Geology.
Never heard of Czechia until
Geography.
yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Ty, can you look it up? Where's Czechia? I assume it's the old Czech Republic, right?
Is that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
it's got to be.
Then that's next. I know where that is. Next to Bosnia-Herzegovina.
Oh, it's right next to Germany.
Or Germany.
And
Germany.
And
That's
Germany.
where Bosnia is.
Yeah.
All right. They're all right there by each other.
I know. Just jammed all in there.
Yeah.
So, all right.
And you got a big weekend coming up.
Got ice
and
fishing.
He's going ice fishing with a couple buddies. I did suggest, because accidents do happen on the ice, so I did suggest that I want you safe and healthy when you return. You probably should wear a life jacket. when you ice fish.
I can't. That'd be embarrassing. I'd lose all
street cred.
I'd lose.
You don't have any street cred.
I know,
Evans.
but anything I have, I'd like to hold on to. That's just giving it away in droves.
I mean,
you can't. No. I mean,
you just
no
rather.
way.
But what happens if you go through the ice? Look how warm it is. There's got to be. It's got to be melting a little bit. And if you go in, this ain't gonna be like you was when you're 8 years old and you just popped up and you just walked home. No, you go in, you're done. You're done. So I suggest your two friends bring you a life jacket, and I want to see you on the lawn chair with
sitting on a lawn chair wearing a life jacket,
drinking a cold beer and having a cigar. Nothing better. Nothing better.
I can't do it. I can't. Just no way. I know. The way you lay it out, it would put my mind at ease, but
and probably your wife and your kids also. They probably would want you to be as safe as possible.
Yeah, they don't care about my street cred. My wife knows I lost all street cred a long time ago. So
well, have a good time ice fishing.
Yeah.
That'll be.
Hopefully, I catch the legendary Terriol Reservoir whopper.
Yeah,
the legendary fish that probably swims around there.
I won't be here on Monday.
No,
unfortunately. Never heard of a workplace making someone not work. That's what happens to me. I can't work on Monday. But you and Mark will be working together.
Yep.
I know y'all do a good job.
4 hours.
It's going to be a strain on him.
He's going to be in that chair.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't take over my chair.
Squatter rights.
Squatter rights are a real deal nowadays.
They are a real deal.
You can just ask Dan T. He knows everything.
Look up squatter rights. Man, they are ironclad, the rights that squatters have.
It's remarkable how that's happened in this country. But it's real, and I'm concerned about it. I am. I'm hoping I come back Tuesday and I have a chair.
We shall see. In the meantime, have a great weekend, everybody. We will be here on Monday, so if you do have the day off, make it a point to check in with us. And if you have your regular Monday grind, hey, we'll grind it out with you. So there you go. Have a great weekend. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Amped up on all that coke.
Should the Broncos make a move for Cowboys wide receiver George Pickens this offseason?
He is a bona fide sports team cancer. I don't care how many catches he gets. I don't care how many yards he puts up. The last guy I want to bring in is a guy like George Pickens. You kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
No two love stories are the same, and no two retirement plans should be either. That's why Trajan Wealth takes a personalized approach to wealth management. Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Their fiduciary advisors help you navigate everything from market volatility to tax concerns to strategies for higher potential returns. They take the time to understand your goals and build a plan tailored specifically to you and your goals and your needs, and that's what I love about Trajan Wealth. So whether you're just starting to think about retirement or you're refining a plan you already have, Trajan Wealth can help you feel more confident, more prepared, and more in control of your financial future. This February, while we're celebrating the people we love, don't forget to show some love to your financial well-being. Make it a priority, and my friends at Trajan Wealth can help you out today. Give them a call today for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy plates, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means Holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Don't dread tax season. Embrace it with College Invest, the only college savings account that comes with a Colorado tax deduction. Get started today at collegeinvest.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I